Hey, what's up, everybody, and welcome to the show. I'm so glad everybody's here. Sorry, it's a few minutes late. Um, let's give a shout out to our favorite sponsors, to Yankee Harley Davidson, Cape Cod Harley Davidson, and to the Heyman Law Firm, where if you go down, they pick you up. Let's give some shout outs to everybody in the side chat. Evil Rick, HCAV Traveler, Daniel, my wonderful, beautiful bride, Mel. We have Dark Souls Corner in here. We have Shadow. Rob Benjamin's in here. We also have HDAV Traveler. Let's see. I know Kazemoto stopped in for a brief minute. He's got a meeting. And let's see. We have Robert Bacuccio is here. Hello, how are you? PA Biker 65. And Henry is here. Hey, guys, welcome to the show. And hey, I'm going to put this out right now. I was on tonight. The Unaffiliated had a live. If you have never been on their lives earlier on a Wednesday evening, I suggest you do so. I just put the link there in the side chat to their channel. They only have they're about 62 subscribers, I believe, at this point. 61 subscribers. But guys, I know we could do better for them. Great group of guys that have a lot of fun on their chats. Highly recommend you do so. I know I said tonight's an open mic night, and it is, but we got a couple of exciting things I want to talk about before we start inviting people in. All right. First thing is, yeah, everybody, you will love it. So there's the link. Go check out the Unaffiliated. They're awesome. I was on with them a little while till someone came to pick up their bike. And, what's up? Hey, what's up, Two Up Journey Junkies? How are you? So why don't you check out the Unaffiliated? Also check out Two Wheel Journey Junkies and Nathaniel's page. DDK's in the house. Corey's in the house. Good evening. All right. First exciting news. Let's talk about the next project, raffle bike for a charity. I know I've mentioned it in the past. I briefly touched on it, but it's going to be a 60s style chopper, rigid frame, bunny ear handlebars, swoop up exhaust, custom paint, soup to nuts. And I'm trying to get everything donated. So if you know anybody who's got chopper parts hanging around the garage that they want to get rid of, please get my information out there to them, because all the money that's going to be raised, I want to give to the charity, which is the Homes for the Brave here in Bridgeport, Connecticut. And why is that important to me? Hey, Tiger, how you doing? Welcome. DDK, welcome. Why is that important to me? Well, everybody knows I'm a veteran. And what they do is they help homeless veterans get off the street and give them a place to live and help them, clean up, get a job, write resumes, and help them get into their first apartment. They are all 100% donation. They do not get subsidized by any federal government or grant or anything like that. Well, I don't know if they get grants. They might, but they're not subsidized by the VA. So they're a great organization. I'd like to raise some money for them. The tickets will be roughly $100 a piece, and I'm going to be selling it limited to 100 tickets. So you have 1 in 100 chance with that. And that's only if you buy one. But if you want to buy 2 or 3 or 4 or all 100 to guarantee your win, hey, you can do that too. But that's what I'm looking to do, is to raise 10 grand for this organization. And it's the best way I know how to put my talents to work to help an organization that is dedicated to helping and serving veterans. And that's very near and dear to my heart. So, Get the word out. Let everybody know that I am doing this, and I'm trying to do it 100% donation, because if I have to spend my own money out of this pocket, the money I spend out of that, I would want to get reimbursed for parts and materials, 10, 20 bucks here and there, no big deal. But when I'm talking hundreds or $1,000, then I'm going to want to get reimbursed out of the ticket sales. And I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to raise as much money as I can to give to this organization, because I believe in what they do wholeheartedly. I believe they're awesome. Okay, that's one announcement. The big news, guys, as of right now, we are at 996 subscribers. Thank you so very much to everybody out there. It's amazing. I woke up this morning, and what I had when I woke up till now, I gained 12 subscribers during today. That was awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We're only 4 subscribers away from me giving away this camshaft. So, guys, get the word out. Let everybody know. If you like my channel, I imagine you do, since you're here. That, hey, get the news out there. Let everybody know. Subscribe to this channel, because as soon as we hit that 1,000, I'm going to put the video up for everybody to enter. All the rules of that video will be in there. And my previous giveaways, I know at the 500, I gave away the sunglasses. I gave away the knife. On one video, I gave away a 24 by 24 inch Harley Davidson decal when I hit 100. Michael Bike, welcome. So this giveaway, we're giving away a camshaft, and you can enter as many times as you want. So you could up your chances. So it's not going to be like before, it was one entry and that was it. Nope. You can enter as many times as you want. It's free. And what I'm going to do is, if you win, we will communicate via email. You'll let me know what year, make, and model Harley you have. And from there, I will order the camshaft of your choice. You're going to pick the camshaft. You tell me which camshaft you want. I will order it and have it drop shipped directly to you. Oh, cool. Right on. Shadow says I only need 3 more. That's awesome. Thank you for the update. See, guys, Mike just stabbed. Awesome. So we're at 997. That's 3 more, guys. So you can enter as many times as you want into that giveaway. And if you're not sure which camshaft you want, we could discuss it. Hey, this is where I'm looking for my power to come in. This is where I'm really looking to ride. And, this is where I'm looking for. And I could guide you and help you select your camshaft. That's why I'm the doctor. So yeah, 3 more subscribers now, guys. That's 13 today. I hardly ever watch my counts, but lately I've been watching it because we're getting close. And I know I said 3 months ago, when I hit 1,000 or actually when we hit 1,000 subscribers, that I will raffle off a camshaft, which actually wasn't my idea. It was one of you guys' idea that came up with it. I think it was PA Biker 65. I could be wrong, but I think it was him who says, why don't I raffle off a camshaft? Because I says, what should I do when I hit 1,000 subs? Oh, hey, 10,000 subs. That's awesome. HD, if we could get me 10,000 subs, I'd be delighted. I'd be, blown out of I don't know what I would do. But 2 more. Yeah. We're at 998. Yeah, 2 more. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. All right, man. I'm going to toast to all of you for being subscribed to this channel and supporting me on this journey and creating the friendships that we have. So thank you very much. I'm actually having a lot of fun doing this. I'm actually having a lot of fun meeting everybody. If you could see right over here on that cabinet are all the stickers I got from YouTube, from different YouTubers. I posted pictures up there. It might have been Corey's idea, HCAV trailer. Like I says, I could be wrong. It's known to happen from time to time. Yeah, Henry, cheers, bro. Maybe later I could bring out the bottle of Jaeger. We'll do some Jaeger shots. I've been known to do that from time to time. you know? So why not? All right. So let's do this. I'm going to open this up. It's an open mic night. I covered everything I wanted to cover and talk about what I wanted to. You know, as you can see, one operating table is empty, and that's where I want to put. Shadow, I want a sticker. I don't think I got one of yours. Did you get one of mine? If not, hit me up on Instagram. Let's do a sticker exchange. And anybody else, if you want to do a sticker exchange or you don't have stickers, just want one of mine, let me know. I'll send you a sticker and a poker chip, and we'll get you out there. Oh, okay. So Henry's in for a few shots. Honey, can you bring out the Jaeger? I appreciate it. The operating room needs Jaeger. All right. Here is the link, everybody, to come on in on the open mic night. Let's get this party started. Let's have a good time. Let's talk about anything you want to talk about. Questions about your bike, questions on life in general, you know, first world problems. What do I do? Do I take my CVO or do I take Project Spaceball out? Which, guys, I got a new video coming up for that on Sunday. You don't want to miss that one. And then the prior Sunday, I got a video coming up that I'm going to do an update on about a phone mount from Clockworks. So right on. Hey, what's up, Gremlin? I forgot to say stat. Yeah, honey, stat. Yeah. Oh, it is stat. There she is. There she is. The one and only. The one and only beautiful Mrs. Dr. Harley with the Jaeger cold brew in the house. Yeah, say hi to everybody. They all want to see your pretty face.
Yep. All right.
There you go. Hey.
Oh, it feels warmer in here than it does in the house.
Oh, it's because I got the heat cranking in here. Why do people I don't know, Evil Rick, you know? But first world problems, hey, here's to everybody. Cheers. Let's get fishnicking. So, oh, it is. It's ice cold. Look, it's starting to frost over. So, here's a toast. Here's to you. Here's to me. If we ever disagree, fuck you. Here's to me. So, let's say, hey, Doc, if you need an anesthesiologist, I can smack things with a big hammer. Yeah, right on. You're always welcome. Come down, man. Always welcome. People aren't jumping on. You're scared? Don't be scared. There's the link again, guys. Come on in. You know, the operating table's ready. My budget's not ready, but I have the time right now. But I will be talking to Homes for the Brave. I got a contact for a board of directors with them. So I'll be contacting them. We'll be getting that stuff. Oh, Corey, what do we have in, my friend? You know, I'm really looking forward to getting this chopper build going. Yeah, I'm excited about it. It's like I'm building it for me, but I'm not. I'm actually going to talk to Homes for the Brave. So maybe they could run the raffle and do all the sales of the raffle tickets through them. This way, all I'm doing is building the bike. They could sell all the raffle tickets and they could, you know, manage all of that finances and stuff. And so I would like for them to do that. This way I could buy a ticket or two or three, but who knows? But maybe I won't because, you know, I have this thing with integrity and I don't think it's right if I enter to win a bike I built, even though I'm not running the raffle. It's just that whole integrity things, you know? Just chicken and mac and cheese, Corey says. That's so good. We had tuna and mac and cheese tonight. Come on, you're not too ugly for TV. What bike are you going to chop? Gremlin, I am not chopping one of my bikes. I'm trying to get a rigid frame. I'm trying to get all the tins and the motor, the trans, everything donated. I already got a painter on board. You know, I don't have the bike yet, just an idea. And I talked to a friend of mine who's a painter. He's like, I'll paint that bike for you. I says, awesome. I want 60, 70 styles, big metal flake, loud colors, bright, you know, in your face, 1960s, 1970s chopper paint, the frame, the tank, the front and rear fenders, all of it, lots of chrome, you know, loud, obnoxious drag pipes that come up the sissy bar, goes past the head of the passenger on the king queen seat, maybe put the little tractor trailer flappers on them type of thing. So if it's raining, it's closed, they don't get filled up with water. Or have them come up and then turn out towards the back with a little bit of a small little like lawnmower spark plug in each one. Have it run a little rich, and on a micro switch on the throttle position, whoom, it shoots flames out the tailpipes. I like that idea. Yes, definitely a kickstart, Mel. Definitely a kickstart. Yeah, I really want to see the chopper build. Well, you know, if when I do this build, it will definitely happen on YouTube. Some lives, some pre-recorded, things like that. So, you know, that everybody will see that chopper build. This way, when you purchase a ticket to win, you know exactly what you're getting, even though the tickets will be up for sale before it's done. Okay. You had your first real meal in 3 days. Oh, you had the flu? Oh, bro, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. And Grandma says, okay, a normal chopper. Yes, it'd be a normal chopper, but it'd be Dr. Harley's take. It'll be Dr. Harley's style. You know, it'll be something cool, something that you could take to Chopper Willie's or Tropical Willie's chopper show, or down at Iron, you know, any chopper show you want to in St. Louis or something, and put that in there and be proud of it, and, you know, enter that bike and maybe win something. You know, why not? Hey, Daniel's here. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah. Let me answer this question. Okay, 2Up Junkies. Do you have an M8 or a twin cam? That's an important question. So, Slim Jim's in the house. How you doing, Daniel? How you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, you know, hanging in there. Not too much going on. Had pretty gloomy weather the last couple weeks.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
I mean, well, last Wednesday it was 80 degrees over here. Just for like a few days, it was really nice. We got out and rode. My wife and I. She's getting more comfortable on her bike.
Nice.
So it's going really well. She actually ordered us some intercom systems for our helmets and all that jazz. And then I got a pair of glasses today off of Amazon, some that are auto darkening riding glasses. So,
So
awesome.
2Up Junkies, a good long distance touring cam for your M8. I like the Zippers 468 cam. It's a good cam. That's good for, you know, it really won't hurt your fuel economy too much, but it will give you the low end torque that you're looking for and a little bit of horsepower gain. So that's the Zippers 468 cam. That's what I recommend. So yeah, so good, man. The wife's getting more comfortable on her bike, and
oh yeah, she rode it to work on her own the other day, and yeah, she's doing very well, getting well adjusted. Pretty proud.
Awesome. I'm pretty proud of you, man. I've been watching your channel grow, and you're doing some great things on your channel.
Yeah.
Guys, if you haven't subbed to Nathaniel's channel yet, go check his stuff out, man. If you dig it, subscribe to him. The guy works hard at what he's doing. He's got a little hodgepodge of things on there, some of his welding, some bike stuff. It's actually kind of cool. Check it out, man.
Yeah, there's a little bit of everything. I haven't posted in a while because I've been busy with other stuff, but
Yeah.
warmer weather's coming, so hopefully we'll get some good motorcycle footage and ride footage and all that. So
Yeah. Some beautiful. Yeah. Oh, then it snowed. Well, it is Canada. Sorry, I hate to say it, but it's cold up there, even in the summertime. The Woods 555 in a bagger. I don't know. I really don't have any experience with any Woods cams. Every cam I've installed is either zippers, S&S, and the Woods 222s and the twin cams. So I haven't done any triple fives. I'd like to try the triple nickel on a build. That'd be fun. Okay, I'm glad we were thinking the same way. Yeah. So Evil Rick throws out your link to your channel, Daniel.
oh, thanks,
that'd be
Evil.
awesome.
Thank you. Hey, I asked Pro Monkey on his live stream the other night, but I'll ask you the same thing. Have you ever known anybody to do a performance fat boy? Because I know there's performance baggers out there like crazy, but has anyone that you know of ever done a performance fat boy?
I have a brother of mine. He's not a blood brother, but family's family.
Mm-hmm.
You can't pick your relatives, but you pick your family. He
Right.
did a fat boy low.
Okay.
And it was a 98, and he did a 110 on it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been looking at different bar setups and different exhaust setups and stuff that I could maybe do to mine, but
I wish I could show you. I just got in an exhaust system in from Sawicki earlier this week, and I dropped it off yesterday to be ceramic coated because Sawicki was saying another was it 8 to 12 weeks for the ceramic coated pipe. But they had the raw stainless available right away, and it was $250 cheaper. I said, send me the raw. I'll get it ceramic coated. And I didn't tell them it'll probably cost me less than half than $250 to get it ceramic coated. So I'm going to save a couple pennies there. But I also dropped off a lot of gold parts to be made gold for Project Spaceball.
That's a sharp looking bike.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the derby cover to show up and the levers, and once the levers show up, I'll send those out because my goal is not to take the bike down at all, except for maybe an afternoon to swap parts out, not to let it be down for a while waiting on powder coating.
Right.
Because I enjoy riding that bike just way too much.
That's just it. You don't want to have something sit that you can enjoy. Yeah.
I mean, it's a 160 foot-pound torque bike.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
Oh, it is. And with that Sawicki pipe, it's going to wake it up a little bit more. I've ordered the HPI tunnel ram intake system at 70 millimeters for that bike. So that should help open it up even more. So I should be able to pick up between that intake and exhaust, hopefully a minimum of 10 more horse to bring me to the 150 horsepower I'm looking for.
Nice.
So, and any more torque after 160 is just bonus for me.
Right.
160 was my number for torque.
Yeah. Well, right on. Hopefully you get there what you're looking for out of it. That'd be awesome.
Oh, it would be. It'd be a lot of fun too.
Yeah.
Well, it already is.
What do you guys got for weather over there?
Oh, geez. It's partly, well, it says mostly sunny and it's dark outside, but 53.
Oh, nice.
It's a chilly 53.
Yeah. Right on. It's been raining here the last couple of days, so
yeah,
haven't been doing much. But on the plus side about that, the roads are getting cleaned off. So once it does get nice, then we'll be ready to go again.
Yeah, get that chemical off the road.
Right.
So I'm going to be at Yankee Harley Davidson on Saturday, probably from 11 till 3, maybe 4 o'clock. I don't know yet. They're doing a test ride of the 2023s. And I talked to them today. It's not a demo truck like I thought. It's the actual floor models. So I don't know what I'm going to be able to go out and play with, but I'm definitely going to go out and play with something and record it, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's see.
Definitely.
Have you heard of the chopper build called SM? Perhaps? No, I have not. Can you get us that information? I would definitely look that up. You know?
Hmm.
Of course, Jack says no comment about the weather here in Texas. Yes, I could tell you, Jack, in Texas, it's hot. It's just too damn hot. It's Tarzan hot in Texas.
Yeah. Rub it in.
But that's all right. We'll both have that anytime soon, but it doesn't last that long for you, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to, dwindle away fairly soon once you get into August, September area. But I mean, we've been lucky. I don't know. This year we've had a pretty long, colder spring starting out. I mean, we had a few days last week where it was really nice.
Yeah.
Then it got cold again. So I don't know. We'll see. I think once it starts getting warm, it's going to get really warm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
You still planning getting out to Sturgis this year?
yes, that is the plan.
Nice.
We're staying at the Custer State Park by Stockade Lake. Yeah, we'll be out there the 9th through the 13th. Be the last weekend, but it's going to happen. So,
Yep.
And then my wife and I were actually talking about riding out to Milwaukee for the 120th.
I'll be there, man. Let me know if you're out there.
Definitely.
Hit me up on Instagram if you're going. I'll get you my cell phone number. It'd be easier to contact me that way, and we'll figure it out.
Right on.
Definitely
Yeah,
got to
we were
hang out.
talking about it. Even if we don't get the tickets for the bands or anything like that, just to go it'd still be a fun ride for us, and just to have a good time doing whatever we can.
Yeah. So I'm already planning on next year's events. Definitely going to be back down in Daytona in March for Bike Week. But before that, I'm going to do my best to get out to St. Louis for the Choppers show. I saw all the videos everybody put up and all the pictures they put up. Man, it looked like a good show with some quality builds and things like that. And if you love choppers, and how can you not? I'm definitely interested in going out there next year for the chopper show and hanging out with other YouTubers, like, riding in the Ozarks and meeting him face to face, and Ray's Motor Life, and, seeing him face to face. It's one thing to see each other this way. It's totally different, man. When you shake a man's hand or a person's hand, you say hello, you hang out, and you really get to know them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun. They shared a lot of good content from that show. That was really neat.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah,
like good
Jack,
fun.
I tried to go. They wouldn't bring me. I tried, but they wouldn't bring me. But what are you going to do? Yeah, a couple of my people in my department, my supervisor and my assistant director, are down in Austin, Texas right now because my university is opening up a nursing school down there, their second nursing school. So they're down there helping getting things going as far as the computer wise.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, you know what, Jack? I'm going to have to one of these years get out there for the Lone Star Rally. I really want to get out to that one. I don't know if it's in the books for next year, but maybe the year after for 2025. I think that would be kind of cool. Lone Star Rally 2025. I think that would be awesome. I love rallies. I love bikes and hanging out with bikers, like-minded people, and that's kind of my thing there,
Yeah.
But guys, it is an open mic night. If you're interested, come on in. I dropped the link a few times in the side chat. Daniel got in that way. Everybody else is welcome. Right before I went live, holy cow, guys.
Did you hit it?
Hold on. You guys are going to have to wait a minute. I have to do something very important here. All right, you ready? We just hit 1,000 subscribers.
Congratulations, sir.
Woo-hoo! Party, everybody. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. You know, like I said, I owe it all to you. I owe it to everybody on this channel. That's awesome. We hit 1,001 subscribers. I'll be getting an email from YouTube probably within the next couple days saying join the YouTube partner program, blah, 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 whatever. It's a milestone for me. I'm very happy about that. I won't lie to you. I will join that YouTube partner program. You know, I do want the pennies per commercial because that helps me make my content better. I mean, how do you think Blockhead affords, you know, Justin to do his editing and have his garage, all that started through YouTube and his channel? Definitely. Yes, Daniel, you're right. You know, that's a well-deserved. Thanks, Moto Noggin. Why don't you come on in and help celebrate, buddy? You know, Michael Bike says, keep it going. You know, Daniel just says, time to celebrate. Absolutely. Here's a toast to everybody here, all my subscribers, the community. Here's to you guys.
Cheers. Congrats.
Yeah, that's awesome. You know, I always wondered how long it would take, what it would take. Because I'll be honest, when I first started my channel, I was like, I'll get paid, I'll get all this free stuff, and you know, YouTube will send me a check. But guess what? I've never gotten anything for free. I haven't gotten any checks from YouTube, but I've had a lot of fun. And I met a lot of great people on this platform. And, you know, and most of the people are here, you know, like Randy's here, Moto Noggin is here. You know, Mike Will Bike, Zero CT, Tiger Ward, Evil Rick, Randy, HDAV Traveler, my wife, just to name a few, you know, Behind Rootings Fairing, PA Biker, Henry, the list just goes on and on and on and on. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Watch for that video to come up tomorrow on how to enter to win that camshaft. I am a man of my word. I always say I'll do, when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So by tomorrow, there will be a video up on my channel on the rules on how to enter, excuse me, to win the camshaft. I want to give you guys give everybody a camshaft. I can't afford to. I can only give away one camshaft, and you know, I'm going to give it away. It comes out of my pocket. It doesn't come from anybody else. You know, it's not gifted to me. I don't have a gift card for it or nothing. It's going to come right out of my own pocket. My way of saying thank you to everybody. You know, this is what, you know, I like to do. I like giving stuff away, you know. I'd give away the bike behind me, but there isn't one, so I can't do that. I know, I'm funny like a clown.
Well, that's very generous of you, because there's a lot of people out there that would just give everybody a big FU and say, hey, we made it, but I'm not going to give you guys squat, you know. So that's very
I don't
generous.
know if you followed. When I hit 500 subscribers, I gave away a pair of self-tinting sunglasses that you could ride with that were vinyl, that you can actually take them, stretch them out. They come with a lifetime guarantee from Inferno USA. I gave those out. I paid out of pocket for those. I got those. I won't lie. Justin, the owner CEO of Inferno USA, gave them to me at his cost, but still, it was still a cost out of my own pocket.
Right.
Hey, Ray, how you doing, buddy? Why don't you come in and join us? And okay, Jack, what are you smoking? So, yeah, I will. It's unfortunate we're not Oprah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but you know, you will talk. We'll figure out whoever wins the camshaft. We'll talk. We'll figure out which one you want. We'll order it. I'll pay for it, and I have it drop shipped from most likely Fuel Moto to you. And then from there, you could start your stage 2 or, add it to your stage 4 if you wanted to, make your stage 4 any bigger. Mr. Noggin, hello, my friend.
Hey, what's up, man?
How's it going?
Oh, hold on.
Spaceball is not getting given away. Sorry. I owe way too much money on that bike.
That would be great. I would be in on that. Yeah.
But it's not a Sportster, yes.
Yeah, I know. But dude, that bike's insane.
I might trade it in on a Sportster, yes.
So congratulations, though, man.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate
Dude,
it.
That's huge, man. I mean, you got to 1,000 quick, and I know why. I see the content, I see the work you're putting in, the garage and everything, and it's well deserved, man. And like I said, I mean, it's 1,000 now, and then a year from now it could be 10,000. I could definitely see your channel taking off. You're doing it right. You're putting in the work, and
Thank you.
It's awesome that I got to find you when you only had like 400 or 500, so I can say, hey, I was there when he only had 400 or 500 subs.
Yeah,
Be right back in a
but
few
you know
minutes.
what? To me, 1 sub, 1 million subs, 2 million. I'm not going to change for the world, man. I just enjoy doing what I'm doing. I enjoy creating the content. I have fun editing the videos and putting it together. And I've actually come up with some different ideas. I'm going to do a moto vlog on Spaceball, and I have some ideas of what I'm going to do with that video that I came up with today in my little pea brain that I have, that's not pickled. The part of it's not pickled. And hopefully it works out, but I'm going to be doing a moto vlog on that, and definitely going to be having a good time with it. And I do have a good time with it, because I'm one of those people, if it's not fun, why do it? Because this YouTube doesn't pay the mortgage.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And I think that's what people see. You're not trying to be somebody else. You're not trying to copy somebody. You're not trying to ride anybody's coattails. You're just doing what you've done with your garage and working on bikes. And, you're a knowledgeable guy. I feel like people can go to you and say, hey, I have this bike. It's doing this. What do you think? And you'll give them an honest, answer, and that one that they can feel like, oh, hey, yeah, he knows what he's talking about, so it's huge, man. It's huge.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But time for some cold brew.
Hell yeah. I got my hazy IPA here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You, Ray, Tweedledee have been very instrumental getting me going on these live chats. I appreciate it. Where is Tweedle tonight?
I don't know. I know he's got a live coming tomorrow, and that's gonna be a shit show. Well, not his live, but
Well, it's not going to be a shit show.
the topic, not his live, but the topic is gonna be.
Whoa.
Hopefully, it'll end the whole drama. But
What
probably
drama?
Controversy, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want to know any part of it. No part of drama. I like being
Unplugging my
drama free.
headphones.
Yeah.
If you know, keep it to yourself. I don't want to know. I want no
Yep.
part of it.
Oh, you'll see.
Less
You'll
is
see.
more.
Yeah. Yep. And but it's whatever, so but yeah, so I'm staying out of that, and but he might be getting ready for that. So yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yep. So PA Biker, nobody won the cams yet. The video will be out tomorrow on how to enter, and I'm going to leave the video up for a month for people to enter, to put your entries in, and this time it's going to be different. You could put as many entries you want in there but a maximum of 10. So you can enter from 1 to 10 times, but you're going to have to find out how to get your entry in, and you can't copy and paste for multiple entries.
Yeah, no. So I got a question. Well, if I win, how are you going to get me cams for a Sportster S? Because apparently they don't make them.
Then we'll have to work something else out.
I'm just kidding, dude.
No, I'm serious. If
I
they
know.
don't, if you enter and you win, you won. And at that point, what I would do is take maybe the price of the cams and get you a Harley Davidson gift card.
Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. I mean,
Maybe you
I
could
get it,
replace the boot you lost on the side of the road.
and I will promote your cam giveaway, but I won't enter it just because I want it for all of I don't want to. Not that I don't want that or win that, but all these guys, a lot of these guys that are here with you are always here with me too, and I appreciate that. So I want to see one of those guys get it. You know what I mean?
They're
Yeah.
loyal.
So I'll promote it. I won't enter, but yeah, I'll promote it, and I look forward to see who wins it. So
Henry, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing too tonight. Let's see. Noggin, you could just give it to us from Two Up Journey Junkies.
yeah, definitely.
Zero
But,
says Noggin, it's upgrade the the bike around the cam.
Right? Yeah, just start with the cam and then just build like that would be cool.
I tell you what, I might trade Spaceball in for a Sportster. Yes. S.
No, you can't trade that bike in.
No way, man.
No way, dude. You're never trading that bike in. You ever get rid of that bike, you call me first.
I was gonna say you're gonna have a long line of people waiting for it.
Yeah. You're not letting a dealership get that one. Nope.
Oh, hell no.
Nope.
There you go. Michael Bike's got a great idea. I got an M8 sitting right here. A 114. You've seen it
Yep.
firsthand.
Because that's the thing, right? So, like, if you give away a cam, and let's say you're a stage one, you're at a stage one, right? It's kind of like, all right, now you got the stage one, now you're doing the cam. But everybody says once you do the cam, you should do the oil pump. You probably should do the valves, right? Or something like that.
Nope. The
Something
oil
else.
pump, cam plate, at the minimum.
Excuse me.
Highly recommend with the new cam, you do new lifters. Some cams, you don't have to replace the push rods and put adjustables in. Like the Zippers 468, Two Up Journey Junkies. That's a drop-in cam. You do not have to upgrade your push rods to adjustables. You can leave your solids in there. It's going to be a lot more reliable, a lot quieter, because adjustable push rods are always have a noisy valve train. I don't know what it is, but they're always noisy. Even on Spaceball, they're noisy, and I can't quiet them down, and I've adjusted them maybe about 30 times.
Yeah.
So
that being said, though, but if you do all that stuff, you've created a monster. Your bike's going to be totally different and better.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because that's considered stage 3, right? 2. Okay, 2. Okay.
Stage 3 is when you replace the cylinders, your pistons, your wrist pins, and piston rings. So stage 3. Stage 4 is your heads and your intake manifold and all that. Now, you should have watched my videos explaining what each stage was, because you would have known, but you probably forgot.
Yeah, I mean, I have dementia. It's early set on. That's why I love my
Sometimes disease. Sometimes you remember, sometimes you don't.
Yeah. I mean, and that's it. I'm still learning. Coming into it's funny. Like a year and a half ago when I started my channel, I didn't know shit about Harley Davidsons. I mean, I knew nothing, and I've already learned so much, and that's why a lot of times when I'm on with Pro Monkey and some of the, and you usually, and I'll just quiet down and just listen, and people will be like, well, why aren't you talking? Why aren't you talking? And it's like, because I'm just listening. I'm just learning. I'm listening to what these guys have to say, because, I'm sucking this all up, because I haven't been doing it for years and years and years. So.
Yeah, and I'm in the same boat. A lot of times I'll just listen and soak it all in, because it's stuff I may have never heard before, and it's any information on anything is good as far as I'm concerned. Especially with you guys knowing about all the rallies and what's going on where and how to keep your bikes mechanically sound. I mean, it's a lot of good knowledge to have.
I believe, Mike, the Sportster S has overhead cams with a variable valve timing.
Yeah, I think it
I
has,
really don't know much about those motors. I have to do my research because I really want to learn about those. Were they RevTech motors or no? Revolution or Evolution?
Revolution Max. It's based off the V-Rod engine. I want to say that there's 4 valves per head. Would that make sense?
Yeah, like the Milwaukee 8, but the
4
cams are
valves,
overhead. I
right?
believe they're overhead and they have variable valve timing where the ECU will adjust the slippage on the cam gear to adjust the timing of when those valves open and close depending on RPM and load.
Right. And I think that's how they can really achieve the different modes with rain mode, sport mode, road mode, to just not throttle response, but I think it can adjust the timing to, it can adjust the timing within a certain, criteria to get that performance like that. But maybe I don't know for sure.
See, Corey's got the answer. 4 cams, 2 in each head. And yes, they are overhead. Thank you,
Wow,
Corey.
4 cams.
Ooh, that'd be expensive for me.
Damn. Yeah, you don't want me to win. Good thing I'm not going to enter. Hold on, I'm going to go grab a different hat because this one's new. It needs to be stretched out.
I like it.
I did too. Racing division. I had to get it. Yeah, I've been signed by Harley now.
Have you? That would need, to win 4 cams. No, he only wins 1. He'd have to buy the other 3. No, if he won, I would buy all 4. I'm not kidding. It's like someone with a twin cam. You did get both cams because they come in one kit. Tweedledee, what's up, buddy? Just get in writing. Find out. The show. It'll be a shit show. I don't think it'll be a shit show. I'm looking forward to the show, Tweedledee. Since you just got in, bro, why don't you come on and join us? Here's the link. Love to have you jump in here. And you could address Noggin on his assessment of a shit show. But
it's going to be a massive shit show.
Well, Tweedle, why don't you jump in here and set Noggin straight?
I'm not saying I'm interested, but I'm kind of interested.
No, I didn't say I didn't mean to say your show would be a shit show. Your show will be good. I just think after, because of everything that's been going on.
See where I come from, Noggin? They call that the drop back and punt maneuver.
Whatever. I think he knows what I meant, and I think he knows he knows me well enough to know I'm just.
Oh, so guys, Sanity Jewelry, right? That's where this Coochie Koozie thing came from.
Coochie.
Best biker jewelry on the market. I'm not paid by them to say. I just believe in their products, and I buy all their products all the time. So if you've seen me with my jewelry on in the past, everything, including my wedding band, is from Sanity Jewelry. They have some of the best Damascus on the markets, hand forged right in Grant, Florida. 512 layers. My wife's battle axe that I just bought her for her birthday down in Daytona. Noggin, I know you've seen it firsthand. That I gave her. I got to be stupid to do that because she'll knock me in the head with it one day. But that was made by Sanity. And my hammer, which is 512 layers to Damascus, that's also from Sanity. So they make some beautiful stuff. If you get a chance, check them out. They're at all the rallies. They have a storefront in Grant and a website, and it's sanityjewelry.com. Just throwing them out there. I never promote anybody unless I believe in their product, and I completely believe in Sanity Jewelry. Mark is a personal friend of mine. Take that for what it is,
Yeah.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
Same way about beer, but it's only a Minnesota beer, so I really can't get it out anywhere.
Minnesota, eh?
Does it say, don't you know on the bottom? Minnesota, don't you know?
No, doesn't say that, but it's pretty good.
Hey, that movie Fargo, man, that was freaking whacked out, man.
Yeah.
Well, that movie is a trip.
Don't let your wife see it, Noggin. She might get some ideas. You
I
see a
know.
wood chipper on the
Yeah.
bill receipt of one being rented, jump on the
Yep.
bike and ride down here.
Yep. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Apparently, my wife was making comments when I was saying that. When I don't talk, when there's people with knowledge, and she's like, "Oh, that's funny, Rick, not talk."
Yeah.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah.
My
Well,
wife
I
would probably
mean,
say the same thing if she was here too. So
Yeah.
it is.
She loves it. That's why she married me.
It's all that matters.
Yeah.
wow, I can't believe that, man. I normally don't look at the analytics, but for some reason, the past couple days I've been watching it like a hawk because
Hot dish.
earlier this week I was like 20 away, and I was like, holy cow, I didn't think I was that high. And then this morning I get up, I was like, oh, 16 away. And before I went live, I was like, wow, 4 away. I was like, holy cow. It's amazing how it happens. And I look forward to Daniel, you hitting that milestone. Noggin, I look forward to you guys you hitting that same milestone. Same thing with Tweedledee hitting that milestone.
Well, see, and that's like with my channel. I started it on a whim. I told my wife one day, I was like, you know what, I'm going to start a YouTube channel, and I just see what was out there, and and as many subscribers as I do have at the moment. I mean, I'm blessed, and I appreciate it so much. And if it grows from there, it does. If it doesn't, it's still been fun. It's still been fun meeting you guys online and everybody else that I've met online. So regardless what happens, excuse me, it's still worth it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I made some friends. Like Noggin and we met on the side of the road, face to face, shook his hand for the first time in Maryland.
Yeah.
And then we hung out in Florida, and we had a great time together. I hung out with Monkey on this platform. I had him on my live. I've been on a live or two of his, and I had such a great time with him. I partied with Monkey. There's a photo of me choking his chickens.
I've seen that on his last live.
Yeah, so it was on his last live. I missed that.
It was on the TV behind, I think. So I just caught it, like just a glimpse of it, but yeah, I saw it.
So
forever etched in time.
There's a story attached to that. So Monkey and I were staying at the same campground. It's called the Cackleberry Campground down in Florida. It's right outside of Daytona, New Smyrna Beach. And there's one rule there. And the rule is there are no rules.
Oh.
So we're hanging out and we're drinking beers. Gremlin's there, Sandman's there, I'm there, Monkey's there, and we're drinking beers and doing shots. And Monkey's like, wait a minute, why are we paying for shots when I got Fireball in my freezer? And I said, let's go. And off to his camper we went, and he brings out shot glasses. He brings out a bottle, and we pour shots. He puts the bottle away, and I'm sitting there waiting for another shot going, come on, Monkey, what's going on? And I I opened his freezer. I grabbed the bottle. He's like, oh, more shots. He grabs the shot glasses. I just start tilting the bottle back like I do my Jaeger. And we start passing it around. And then I see these 2 chickens there, and I grab them and goes, quit choking my chickens. I went, ah, the gremlin took the picture.
Was it the ones that squeak when you choke them and let them go?
Those things are like 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
I like the one's face.
I'll be right back.
The mouth open, the eyes are big. It's hilarious.
1 second.
It was hilarious. But that's how that photo happened. It was just one of those moments in time that Gremlin was able to freeze and grab a photo, and we can all laugh about it and have a great time.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's up, dog? Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Dog, it's an open mic night, man. Come on in. I pay for
there it is.
It wasn't something like this, was it?
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yes, this thing is massive.
I am not choking your chicken right now.
Well, that's fine. My dog's looking at me like he's going to go nuts.
What's it for?
I use mine to annoy my wife. When songs come on our radio that we have out in the house, I'll just try and match rhythm with the song.
Hey, Brody's in the house. What's
Yeah.
up, Brody?
But it's just one of those useless items that somebody made and it took off. And you can get these things all over the place, like rubber ducks. I mean, they sell all sorts of them. But yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, it is.
No, mine got brought into my house private. Well, as a joke, my wife's best friend, her daughter got one, and it's basically a gag gift between us friends now. And my dog's not living alone. Stop it, Rico! Quit. So mine got brought into my house secretly, and I didn't realize it until like a couple days after. It was sitting in my dining room, and it's been hanging out in there ever since.
Brody, jump on in. Anybody wants to jump on in, jump on in. I pay for this. I'm not limited. We can do the Hollywood Squares or the Brady Bunch screen. I've done that in the past.
It's open mic. Come on,
Yeah.
guys, let's go.
Hi, honey. Got a young lady behind you.
It is a rubber chicken.
Step up closer to the camera so we can see your pretty face. There it is. You know, you're a lot prettier than Noggin.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
You also got a lot more hair, too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I gotta go put this back, or my dog's gonna rip it apart.
I come through it every day. Dude, that thing
Well,
is
dog, I hope you feel better, brother. I really do.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, get on the mend quick.
Yeah, you coming live? Are you going live tomorrow night, dog? So I know Tweedle's going live, and you usually go live on Thursday nights, and I have to try and balance my time between the two if you do. Howdy, buddy. Okay. That dog. What? Yeah. Daniel, the dog wants your chicken.
Yeah, he wasn't giving up. I had to go put it back because otherwise he would have tore it apart.
He's like, I thought we were gonna play. What the hell, man?
Yeah. Well, he's got a bunch of toys that have squeakers in them, and
news for you.
so
Everything in your house is his toy.
Oh, it is.
To include you.
Yep. Oh, that's true. He gets pretty sassy in the morning, especially when I get up for work when he wants to go outside.
Yep.
But yeah.
I didn't realize I can do this, but I can stream this to my audience, it says. So
You can.
Wait, what? Oh, stream this to your audience.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, so I just did it. So
how do you do that?
I looked up and it said stream this to your audience, and I clicked on it. I clicked on my channel logo, and I just hit Dr. Harley, hit 1,000 subs, come hang out. And
right on.
So now when people go to my channel, it looks like I'm live, but it's us. So,
nice. So if you get any comments in there, let us know so we could respond.
Well, they'll come here.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll lead them to your live. It'll just be they can watch it on your live or my live. It's like basically mirroring, you know.
Listen, you got to teach me how you do a lot of this stuff. Like you have your intro in the beginning of your lives.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to learn how to do that. I've been trying to figure that out with everything else I got going on.
Oh, that's
I can't. I know it's probably easy. It's probably something simple that I'm missing because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
But old, but I'd like to learn how to do that, because I want to make my content better and better and better. People like Blockhead and Monkey, Riding in the Ozarks, Traveling Tall, all those guys put out this amazing content with some phenomenal editing that I would love to even do 20% of what they got, because it's just that entertaining,
Yeah. No, absolutely, man. I definitely could show you how to do that. we definitely could do that up. It's pretty simple, and I can show you how to play that and some other things. I can show you how to get the buttons if you want like some sound effects and
Yeah,
know,
man.
and I just found it over time, just kept messing around with it, and and eventually you figure it out. Like I didn't even know I could do that until I just hit that button, and then so I saw that Mike Will Bike did a test. So I think he went to my channel and put test to see if the comment would come here.
Yep. And it did.
And it did.
Yeah, because
So-
if you look at it, there's a link. It shows right over his. Well, I see it. Right next to his over his logo. It's got a little link on it.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Rhodey's is over there too. Test 2. Right on, Rhodey. Rhodey, come on, buddy, jump on. Like to see your face. I haven't seen your face in a while.
Yeah. Well, when we were doing the engine swap, Brody was telling me that his whole live stream setup was unhooked because he had a problem with some water. No, something happened and he was redoing a room, so he had to move all his stuff out of there. And then he decided to build himself he was building himself like a little office or like a little studio to do his own thing. So I know his live stream setup is down, but he
can still come on.
Yeah, he can join from his phone.
Yeah. I've done it many times on my phone. Last night, Noggin, I got to apologize. When I jumped off, I was yawning. I was tired. I was getting a migraine coming on. And then but after a little while, I started feeling better and I couldn't sleep. And I ended up on riding on the Ozarks Live. Yours was already done. So I ended up on his. And Mike's a great dude, and they're on their way down to the Spring Fling. And I'm thinking I'm going to do that next year. I'm not going to do a lot of the local rallies. I think I'm going to make my trip out to Spring Fling and also St. Louis for this chopper showcase or whatever that is out there. That looked like a lot of fun watching, Monkey's videos, watching Ray's lives and his videos from it, his pictures. It looked like such a great time. And it made me want to go. They influenced me to go. So I definitely want to go. And I'm definitely going to do everything I can to get on a plane and get out to St. Louis next year and skip the Super Bowl or Stupid Bowl. That, definitely want to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, man. And dude, like you never have to apologize, about, whatever. Like that's why it's open mic. People pop on, people pop off. Like, whatever. Like, you're always on my, like, everybody do their own thing. That's the great thing about it. Pop on, say, hey, whatever, and then go pop on another channel. You know what I mean? Like you got to support everybody and it's hard. So
yeah. Well, I wanted to let you know right from me what was going on. And I mean, no disrespect to you at all, because I enjoy your lives. I enjoy all your content.
No.
I just didn't want you to think, that I blew you off to go there.
No, dude,
I was kind of disappointed that I didn't make it in time.
Yeah, I would never think that, dude. I'm not like that. I realized that, there's so many people, and sometimes you can hop on, sometimes you can't. It's not, and it's just it's all good, man. So, and the riding the Ozarks, they're cool guys too. Like I haven't really seen a lot of their content, so and that's it. You need everybody kind of just needs to hop on everybody's and kind of just support everybody and not worry about like who's running with who or who normally hangs out with anybody. You know what I mean? So it's like, everybody just support everybody, man, because that's it's a great thing,
Thank you, Rhodey. Hey, speaking of supporting everybody, I'm going to plug Riding in the Ozarks. He did a phenomenal video that even at my level, and if I got something out of it as a mechanic working on Harleys, I know everybody could get it no matter what level it is. And I'm not saying I'm going to master or anything like that, because I am not. But he did a whole thing about T-clocks on what it is and what to check on your bike, especially at the beginning of the season when your bike's been parked for a couple months. If you park your bike, I don't, because we had mild winters here. But even something you do before you go on a road trip, You know, something like when you went down to Florida, something you should check the T clocks. And he goes over and explains it in detail. He did a phenomenal job on it. And I let him know last night that I really appreciated that video because it covered a lot of stuff I forgot, you know, and
check it out.
yeah, it's riding in the Ozarks, you know, T clocks inspection, highly recommend it. And, you know, Mike's a great dude. He puts out some great content. And this is something that is educational that could potentially save your life because you only have 2 wheels and it covers everything you should look at before you go on a road trip.
Yeah, that's good stuff, man. That's life-saving stuff. Like, you know, like I watched a video of the guys like, keep your ride tight. And, you know, he says a lot of people, they buy a new bike and they don't even check. And I think it's a new bike. I'm fine. And they don't check the bolts and stuff. And it's like, you know, it's good just to go through and just kind of hit everything and just make sure everything's good, you know, check your tires. I mean, it's funny because like, if you're a pilot, you know, and there's probably maybe some of the people in here are a pilot.
I crewed helicopters. We used to do pre-flights.
Yeah.
And through flight inspections. Okay, we landed, we shut down. I'm doing a post-flight inspection. Okay, we're taking off in 15 minutes. Well, guess what? 10 minutes from that through flight inspection, even though I just looked at it, I'm doing another pre-flight, but I'm not pre-flight in the same section. My crew chief and I always swap sections. So I had fresh eyes looking at different areas all the time. Wasn't the same eyes looking at the same thing all the time, you know, and that's very important. What's up, Mike Will Bike? Welcome. Hello,
Mike. It looks like you got a little bit of a tan there.
Smile so we can see you.
Oh. Yeah, he probably has
Did you pay your electric bill?
There he is. There he is. All right.
Did you pay your electric bill? I guess not.
I might not the way it's going. I just wanted to hop on real quick and say congrats to Dr. Harley on 1,000.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Yo, your sticker's up on the cabinet. You notice that?
I did. I saw it. Appreciate you, man.
No, I appreciate you sending me the sticker. You know,
yeah,
Noggin finally went up there. I waited a while because, you know, it's Noggin. Yeah. I had to wait until I got back from Florida because he didn't bring them to Florida. So I had to wait for it to come in the mail for me to put it up.
I forgot him. Yeah.
Nice. Well, you need a little bit of room for noggins. He's got a big noggin.
No. I went with a smaller one.
There you go.
Yeah, I went with the reflective smaller one this time. That way I got like 100 of them. But yeah, I'm going to go back to, I definitely want to go back to the big ones because I just like those. Those are cool. Cool.
See what so cool Rider writes? Mike will bike the Midnight Rider.
Oh, yeah. Riding
Night Rider
right now.
So what are you doing? You getting ready for bed?
Yeah, man. I'm letting my toddler wind down in here. It's taking forever.
Oh, right on.
Oh man, I've been there. Oh god, yeah. It seems like it's like an hour, but it seems like 10 days. Like you're trying to like crawl out of there, and then somebody drops something, and you're like, ah.
Yeah, god damn it. But you know what helps is the lives, like your live Noggin and Dr. Harley and all the rest of them. So anyway, just wanted to say congrats, Dr. Harley. I'm gonna get out of here real quick and
thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, brother.
See you guys on the next one. I'll be in the side chat.
Yeah, man. I hope your toddler gets to sleep.
Thanks, bro.
See ya.
See you, man.
Good dude right there, man.
Yeah.
See,
awesome.
What's up, Hells? Come on in, brother.
See, so he saw it through my live, so that's cool. I didn't realize that we could do this. This is a great way to support each other.
Yeah, you got to show me how to do that on your live, and I'll share it on mine. You know,
this is a great way that we can do this and
pull all the resources together.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Good night, Robert. Have a good one, buddy.
You know, if you get,
hopefully, I'll see you Saturday up at Yankee. He's local to me.
Yankee Harley Davidson.
Yep. And also Two Wheel Therapy came over, picked up his prize that he won, that backpack cooler. He hung out
Nice.
for a little bit. Great dude, man. Great dude. If you haven't seen his channel yet, it's Two Wheel Therapy, all one word, the number 2. He puts out some good stuff, man. I was watching his videos the other day.
I'll check it out. Two-wheel therapy.
Right on.
He's actually the next town over from me. He's in Shelton, I think.
You know, there's a podcast I listen to, Doc, and it made me think of, well, you, because you live in Connecticut.
Did you
There's
touch
a-
yourself? A little bit? Okay.
No, it's a true crime. It's called Small Town Murder.
Okay.
But the last episode that they had was in Niantic, Connecticut. You
Yep.
know where that is?
Yep. They got a women's
Okay.
prison there.
Yeah. So that's what they were saying. But I don't know. They do true crime murder stories that actually happened, obviously, throughout the United States, and one of them just happened to be in Connecticut. And I was like, well, God, I wonder if that's any close to Doc Harley. So
Niantic's about anything in Connecticut's an hour away, but Niantic is an hour away. It's really close to where I used to go to drill for the National Guard up in Groton.
okay,
The big thing about Groton is it's the naval submarine base, and New London is the next town over, and that's where they build the submarines at Electric Boat.
oh nice.
Yeah. So big Navy part of Connecticut is because that's the submarine capital of the world. All the submarines come out of Electric Boat in New London and make their way to all the 7 fleets. And then there is a base dedicated just to submarines in Groton, Connecticut, as well as the Connecticut Army National Guard at the Groton Airport.
Okay. Right on. See, learn something every day. I would have never
Yep.
known that.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was Norfolk because I know in but they build the boats there. They build the
Norfolk,
aircraft.
no, that's a major naval base. That is
Say-
the hub for the Atlantic Fleet.
Yeah. I
Right.
got
Well,
family that
well-
live in Norfolk.
Yeah, what one am I thinking of? It's a little bit north of Norfolk. That's where they build the ships. I'm trying to think of the name.
Well, that's across the waterway from Annapolis.
Yep.
There's a shipbuilding yard in Maryland.
Yeah, maybe it's I forget the name of it. My son was stationed in Norfolk, so I went and I visited him there, and he kind of showed me around. But so I would have thought it's there. I didn't realize it was in Connecticut, so that's pretty cool.
What's up, Adventurous Rider? He came in from your channel because you linked it.
Yes. Yep. It's pretty cool. You know, and everybody that's here, if you're not subbed to Dr. Harley, you know, he already hit 1,000, but what's 1,005? You know,
We're at 1,002 now. I got it up. I'm watching it tonight because it's exciting for me. You
yeah,
know?
man. Yeah.
I don't normally care about this stuff, but hitting this milestone, like hitting a 500 and hitting 100, then 500, now 1,000. I'm sorry, it's exciting for me. I hope it's exciting for everybody as well, because I've always said it. It's not just my channel; it's our channel. You guys are the boss. You tell me what you want to see. If I could do it, I'll make the video happen. I have a request for cam chain tensioners again, because I didn't show the inner cam chain tensioner, and the person was right. I'm waiting on another job to come in where I need to do those inner cam chain tensioners on the twin cams, because there isn't on the Milwaukee 8s. When I get another one, I will definitely redo that video and have a better quality with a better step-by-step doing just the cam chain tensioners, and I want to do that because that's what somebody said they wanted to see. I told them as soon as I get it, I will make sure that happens. So again, it's not my channel, it's our channel. You guys are my boss. You tell me what you want to see, and I will do my best to make it happen.
Well, you should be excited though. Personal achievements, no matter what it is, it's something. Ride that high, man.
yes.
I am actually, and it's a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying it. Just like I enjoy, creating the content and doing these lives and getting out on my bike and riding and twisting wrenches on bikes. It's all stuff I enjoy. Brody says it's like hitting miles on a speedo. Yeah. Believe it or not, one of the milestones I like to always try and stop and take a picture of is when I hit 666 miles on the odometer on a brand new bike.
Nice. Nice. Mr. and Mrs. Slumper. They're going to have a bourbon to celebrate your 1000.
There you go.
Love
Perfect.
it. Love it. Yeah. I was
I'm
thinking of
having
Newport News.
Cold
Newport
brew
News.
and beer.
I was gonna say I got some Johnny Walker in the pantry.
Oh, I got Johnny Walker Blue in the house.
I have that as well.
That's
My
all
wife
right.
says yes to bourbon. She is a big bourbon fan.
What's her favorite bourbon?
Yes.
Right. But like Angel's Envy, Woodford Reserve.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
Uh,
what would you say is her
Her favorite's Jack Daniels.
really? Oh wow, okay. Because that's
My
more,
wife will shoot Jack Daniels straight.
oh God. I just got heartburn thinking about that.
My wife is a Jack girl, and she will shoot it straight.
That's awesome, man.
She's
That's
great to
badass.
party with. I enjoy partying with my wife because she's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's
Got to
awesome.
be careful because she will beat my ass if I step out of line.
It's always good to have a woman like that, though, in your life. Keeps you on the straighter path.
Listen, my wife was a military police officer in the reserves. I don't mess with her.
I don't blame you.
You don't mess with a woman who could shoot better than you. And I'm not ashamed to say it. You don't mess with a woman who likes guns and knives and hatchets and flails and swords. You don't do it. You push that button a little bit, but you never fully depress it.
Oh, well,
That's right.
Just keep doing good, because otherwise I'm going to hear a small town murder podcast about you.
No, you wouldn't, because you know what? I would just disappear, and she says, I don't know what happened.
She would help us look for you while your body's in the
Bingo.
trunk. Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah,
Perfect.
dude. Talk about a small town murder. Yeah, like a week ago, a couple days ago, this 20-year-old girl was like with some friends, and they pulled into a driveway to turn around, and some guy shot and killed her for no reason, just because they pulled in the driveway, and everybody's like, "What the hell? Why?" It's like, it was this guy crazy, but it was off on one of those. It was in Hebron. It's like one of these farms, small town, really tight knit community, just one of those things, and everybody was going, "What the hell?"
Hebron, Connecticut?
No, Hebron, New York, I think. And it actually made national news. But the girl's 20 years old. It's like, what the hell? Like, somebody pulls in your driveway, you shoot? Like, what the fuck? You know, like
That's shit that happens in Texas.
Unfortunately, there's people like that out there that won't ask questions. They'll just fire off shots.
Oh
You
my
know,
god!
if someone comes through my door that's not invited, and I'm not expecting you, and I don't know you, I'm going to shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah, I get that though. I get that, but I mean, like, if somebody pulled in your driveway and then was like looking around, you could tell they were lost. You probably just, hey, you guys need help? Oh, we're lost. Whatever. I mean, but like, just to open fire, like, you don't know who's in the car. I mean, it is a weird situation. So who knows? But when Daniel, when you were talking about the small town murders, that's the first thing that popped in my head. I was like, oh my god, like, you'll probably hear that one day.
It's crazy. And I'm not plugging these guys by any means, but it's on Spotify. It's called Small Town Murder. And I've been listening to that podcast for like the last 3 years. And I listen to them at work because each one of their episodes is about 2.5 to 3 hours long. And they go in depth of like whatever town they're talking about. They'll go in depth in like the housing report and population, what town events they have, and they're two comedies, and they're kind of like rated R comics almost. And I mean, they make it enjoyable and not so boring like CNN would, or the news, but it's definitely worth a listen.
Corey's funny. You know what's so funny about that? That's not so far from the truth.
Oh my god.
That's not where I left him.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's
All right, guys, I gotta take off here. I gotta get my kid to bed. So,
all right, Daniel.
You guys have a
night,
wonderful
Daniel.
evening. Congratulations again, Doc.
Thanks, buddy. Like
Uh,
I said, man, like I said to you in the beginning, I always look forward to watching your channel grow, and I have been watching your channel grow, and I think it's awesome. I think you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work, and you'll get there too. And I'm rooting for you.
Well, God bless. Once the weather kicks in, man, there's going to be a lot more coming. So
Yep, that's the
Just
hard
gotta-
part during the off season, trying to find content.
I'm being really patient, and it's bugging me. Because last night it was like, I think here it was like 32, 35 degrees, and there
Yeah.
was a guy going through town, big jacket, stocking cap, and everything. And I was thinking it would be nice to be out, but I just want to be comfortable. I don't want to have to bundle up. So, but anyway, thank you very much. I'm glad I got to be a part of your celebration.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Noggin, as always, it's a good time.
Yeah, man. Good seeing you.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You too.
So, yeah, that was Daniel's a good dude. I like him. I really enjoy watching him develop his channel and all his content. It's like I
Yeah.
enjoy watching all of your content, Noggin. I really do. You
It's
know,
not the best, but it is what it is.
hey, I enjoy it. Like when you were down in Florida on vacation and you hooked up with Windroad, and let me rephrase that because that doesn't sound when you and Windroad met to go ride
Yes.
and having a great time watching the catfish, wondering if they're going to eat the ducks or not.
Yeah.
That was funny watching that whole conversation interchange between you and her. I thought it was funny and I laughed,
Yeah. So the cool thing is we ended up hopping on our bikes and we rode to a different parking lot. And I was like, oh, let's link up our Sennas because I've never done that. And I was like, we could do a dual vlog. And we tried and we tried and we tried and it just kept, and then finally we figured it out. So we ended up we rode all the way around that lake, and we were just talking like that. It was a very like chill, mellow, just cruising nice and slow, enjoying the scenery, and it was just really cool. And unfortunately, my SD card filled up on mine, so like halfway through it cut off. Whew. But Windroad has it, so look for that because Des is one of the good ones and one of the first.
she's awesome.
Yeah, I think she was, probably the third or fourth guest that I had on my show. That when you're new and stuff too, when you got 100 subs and you're asking people to be a guest on your show and people say yes, you're like, you remember that, you know what I mean? Like, so and that's the great thing. Like you're at 1,000 now. And you'll kind of, I think that you'll never really forget the climb. You know what I mean? The climb to 1,000, right? Because it's not the top of the mountain, but it's the base camp. It's now you're in it, and it's only up from here. And that's I've seen people that have 10,000 subs go, man, I wouldn't want to do that again. I mean, from 1 to 1,000 was the hardest. You know what I mean? And
I'll be honest with you, if that's what you worry about, and
yeah,
because there are people that I know that have over 150,000 subs, and they're in my eyes are YouTube royalty. They really are in our niche, and great people, but they study the analytics daily,
yeah,
and it affects them personally of
right.
what was a good video, what wasn't a good video, what got more views than the other, and how and why and all that. And I'm sitting there going, stop, you're making my head hurt.
Yeah.
Just do it for fun, please, because
Yeah.
you do such a great job. You have over 150,000 subs. You're doing a great job, and you're worrying about the little stuff that works itself out. Just do what you enjoy, and that's what we enjoy watching.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
and I talked to that person when I was down in Daytona about it, and this person reached out to me yesterday to thank me because they said they were mentally in a better place because they took my advice.
Yeah. Yeah, and so, and sometimes you need to tell people that because
Yep.
you can get caught up in it, and it's I mean I check my numbers every now and then just to see where I'm at, here and there. But as far as analytics and like click through rate, like I don't even know, but like I really don't even care because like I've said on my lives and to you, it's about the people. It's that I've met you, like you were saying, we met in Maryland at a freaking hotel, and we hung on to like it's the people that I meet. That's why I
Yep.
do
It's
this.
the
And, like,
friendships that
yeah,
you forge. It's the relationships.
yeah,
And I'm a big believer is you can't pick your relatives, but you pick your family. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And I who I consider family is a very small circle. And it's a tight circle. And you might not know everybody in that circle, but if I trust you, like I trust you, Noggin, I trust Ray, I trust Monkey, you know,
yeah,
Corey, just to name a few off the top of my head, and don't mean to keep anybody out because there's a lot of people I know who I met, I trust. Tweedle, you, uh, Hell's his wife, she's awesome. Crystal, she's a sweetheart.
yep,
Um, so yeah, I love to keep those people close, and I love to help everybody I can. Like the Thumpers, they just have 100. I'd love to help them. What can
yeah,
I do to help you? All I could do at this point is one, either have you on my live and we could talk about your channel and promote your channel, which I would love to do. Two, tonight, guys, go out and check out the Thumpers. Check out Dog on the Hog. I mean, he's a
yeah,
funny guy. I enjoy his lives and his videos, so I think they're funny. Guys,
yeah,
check them out. HCAV Traveler. We've talked a lot offline, and I consider him like family because he's a good dude. He's good people. His heart's in the right place, and that's all that matters to me. And when you have people who think like that get together, there's nothing you can't accomplish, no matter what it is. And I don't measure my success by subscribers or this or that. I measure my success by how many friends and relationships that I created, you know, like,
yeah,
Jack and you and Tweedle, Dez, Daniel, Weepa CVO, even though I haven't seen him come on any of my stuff since he was on my live, but I like the guy and I respect the guy. I know he's busy doing his own thing, and I've been watching his channel grow, and it's doing great. And I like him and Daniel too, and you and everybody else. Let's all come up together. Let's all grow together. I think that would be awesome if we could do that.
oh yeah, yeah, and that's it. Like Dog on a Hog, I just subbed. I subbed to Miss Thumper a while back. But somebody else I saw. Oh, hey, what's up, Zen? He said, hey, what's going on, man? How you doing? But there was a couple of people that I saw in the side chat that I haven't subbed to. So I just, while we're on here, I go on, I sub to them, you know what I mean? And just, and that's the biggest thing I think you can do is I really look at when people sub to me. I try to, like, even though like sometimes you're busy and you're driving, you got stuff to do. I try to like be like, oh wait, they sub to me, let me sub back. If they have a channel, like let me sub back. That's the least I can do is support them because they're supporting me, and
Yep.
it's a great way to build.
Well, let me ask you a question. If someone subbed to you because they saw you and they like you and they like your content, and you sub back and you don't watch any of their stuff because you've got so many people that you sub to, are you really supporting them?
Yeah, I mean, I think you are, you know what I mean? Because there's only so much time in the day. And with running a channel and doing lives and having a family, it's, you watch when you can, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And that's what I try to do. I try to, I give them the sub, and then even if, let's say they do a 3-hour live and I really don't have time to watch that, but I can go there and I can like it. You know what I mean? I can throw them a good comment, hey man, great job. Keep up the good work. You know what I mean? Just be present. Just try to, because I don't think you have to watch everybody, because if you try to watch everybody, you're going to drive yourself nuts. I mean, it's just,
This is the way I do it. If you put out a video that interests me, I'm going to watch it. And if you put out a video that honestly doesn't interest me, I'm not going to watch it. It's like watching a TV program. I mean, if you flip through and you're not a fan of CSI Miami, but you're a fan of CSI, are you going to watch CSI or CSI Miami?
Right.
You know, but CSI Miami might have an episode you're interested in, so you might watch it.
Yep.
You know, and that's how I look at. I see every day all the dots on the side of who put up something new. You know, oh look, the Badgers got something new. Let me go see what it's about. Oh, Cyclofanatics has got something new. Let's check it out. Now, he had something new today about his gauges. I want to see if he got him to marry to his ECU, and he was able to. So I watched it, and that was good. And, oh, Demons Rogue's talking about this. I'm really not interested in that. And I know I don't know him personally, but I've been watching him and following him for years. I didn't watch his video because it didn't interest me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. And like Ray's saying, like he watches everybody I sub with, but he doesn't watch all of it. And like you just can't. But you don't have to either to be, to be supporting them. It's like I know if I message Ray, he'd probably message me back. If I message you, you'd message me back. You know what I mean? And if any of these guys, the Adventure Rider, he used to be Country Coder.
Yep.
And so I know that I know these people. I know they're good people. I'm sub to them. I'm good. If I come across a video and I can watch it, I have time, I will. I'll do everything I can. But to try to, watch you can't think that, and I get, I have 470 subs, probably, according to my live streams, only like 80 to 120 really watch my lives. But like, I get that, like, maybe they saw a video of the Sports Dress and they subbed, and maybe live streams aren't their thing. And then maybe I do a video about handlebars and they go and they like and do a comment, you know what I mean? So it's like, you just got to keep going but yeah, I try to support the community as much as I can. And that's why I reach out to, like what you were saying, the small channels, the Mr. and Mrs. Thumper, they're at 100. I'm actually going to be reaching out to you guys, see if you want to come on the channel.
You take the words right out of my mouth.
Yep.
But you know what? If you want to do it, man, do it. If you get to it, it's not a race. It's not a competition. I'll be there to support. And I know if I had them on, you'd be here to support.
Well, what if we did it together? Now that I know that when you do a live, I can go on there and just hit share with my audience.
Yeah.
So people can find you. And then if Roadie Riders, if he starts doing lives, I can hit share with them. So, when they're doing lives, I can kind of get that, maybe most of the people are also, a lot of them are subbed to me, a lot of them are, but at least, you get those 5 or 6 that's like, oh geez, yeah, I've seen Dr. Harley on Noggin's lives, oh geez, this is his show. Okay. Yeah, I'll sub, you know what I mean? Like, why not, like you said, like it's an effort. Like if you got 5 or 6 moto vloggers who did that for every time, that shared all of like the people that they like with their audience, it's all one common goal. So
yeah.
So,
the Thumper says it's not their cup of tea. I think going on the lives.
Yeah. And you know what? I get that.
It's not, and I get it,
I get that, and that's fine. You know what I mean? And that's usually what, but I offer it out, and I can't tell you how much, I've messaged so many people asking them if they want to be on the channel. And some of them, some of them say yes. And I'm like, holy shit, they said yes, and then some of them are just like,
are you kidding me? When I asked Monkey to be on my live, at that time, I think I was like 500 and change. And he was like 70, 80,000, and when he said, absolutely, bud, let's do this. I'm like, I was floored. I looked at my wife. Oh my God, he's going to come on. It's like I had the Pope coming on my channel. I felt like, God himself came down to be on my channel.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
just an awesome dude. That he is.
Yep.
That's just who he is. And when I reached out to Doodle is a huge channel, 170 something thousand subscribers, and she's like, "Sounds like a great time. Let's do this." You know,
Yeah.
and awesome people, really awesome people, and I love them for it. And for that, I hate to use the term "quick pro quo," but they did that for me, so they can ask me anything, and it's absolutely I'll do the best I can to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And Mrs. Thumper is
Good night, adventurous.
oh, Mrs. Thumper is my wife. Oh, I didn't know that. So, oh man, like that just blew my mind. I did not know that Mrs. Thumper is your wife.
Mrs.
Right? Is that what he just said? Or am I drunk again? Oh, no. Okay, my bad. I read that wrong. Sorry. Take that back. Reel that back in. Mrs. Thumper, my wife is upset, like love
You've
with your
been drinking too much.
Okay, yes. Oh my God. Yeah. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no. So anyway.
Daniel's got you. No.
Yeah, he's like, no, stop.
Even the thumper's like, what the hell are you talking about?
I know, it's like it's Mr. and Mrs. Thumper. Like, what the hell's going on? But anyway, Mr. and Mrs. Thumper said that was an autocorrection. They would love to do a live. Yeah. So definitely the invitation, maybe we could do a group thing.
I gotta make room for more beer. Excuse me.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So sorry about the confusion. The whole reading thing has escaped me, and usually does. And you'll see that a lot of my lives, I pronounce things wrong. It's so funny. The Adventurous Rider Country Coder, he came on when I first met him, and I was just destroying his name, and it was so funny. And he came on, he's like, no, like, dude, no, like, yeah. yeah, Jack, hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. And but anyway, but yeah, I do screw up a lot, and I do say things wrong. I call people different names, but that's just me. I mean, but anyway, but yeah, no, I'd love to have Mr. and Mrs. Thumper on here, but I understand what Daniel was saying, that he likes that Sportster that you bought, Miss Thumper. That is awesome. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So hey, at least Mr. and Mrs. Thumper got a laugh out of it. Daniel's wife, if she was there, I don't know if she was there, she's probably looking at him like, hey, what the hell is going on? Who is this guy? But and these things happen. And you know what? We all can laugh about it. And I'm oh God, I'm the king of gaffes. Like I'll destroy somebody's name. I'll say something wrong. I'll do that. But it's just who I am, when I ride a sports dress, and it is what it is, so love it. Hell yeah, Jack. Hell yeah. Nah, dude, I know. And I know you're just busting, and I love that about you, dude. You'll bust my balls all day. And I love it. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. Yeah. So I just subbed a dog and a hog, and that's cool. But yeah, I mean, as far as, yeah, the Yankee education. Yeah, you're right, dude. It failed me. But yeah, I always do that. I read stuff wrong. I make mistakes all the time. But you know what? It's real. And that's what it is. Like, and then I think that's why people relate to you. Like, a lot of people will edit, you'll watch their videos and they'll edit like everything out. You'll see like in one video, they've edited 80 times to edit everything out that's not perfect. And it's like, so I edit some of the stuff out, but some of the stuff, like if I say something, if I don't pronounce something right and I got to say it again, I leave it in there because I'm human. You know what I mean? Like, I'm human, just like you guys, like.
No, you're not. You're not human. You ride a Sportster S. You got to be an alien or something to ride that monster.
Well, you gotta have a, we're just built differently, I wanted to tell Tweedle, what other vehicle or vessel loses parts as it goes faster and faster, and it's the Sportster S, and it's the spaceship, as it goes
Space
up,
shuttle.
space shuttle, it loses stuff, and yeah.
Hey, it's Dr. Corey.
Hello.
Joe, Dying
hello.
Breed's in the house too. What's up, Dying Breed?
What's up, Corey?
How's it going, Noggin?
Going good, man. Just sitting here, talking myself into a corner and then trying to walk out.
Yeah, you should be a pro at that by now.
Yeah.
I do it a lot.
Dr. Corey. Spaceballs is waiting you for take it for a ride.
Hey, congrats on 1,000, man. Cheers.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, maybe up in Laconia, when you come down to Sanity, I'll throw you the fob and you can take it for a quick blast.
Oh, hell no. That thing scares the shit out of me.
Oh, wait, no. I'll be on the bagger. Sorry.
I'll be right back as well.
Oh, okay. So why does it scare the shit out of you?
160 foot-pounds of torque and a 500-some-odd pound bike? Yeah, it's going to blow the rear tire off.
Hey, did I tell you a story when I came back from the Dyno Tune?
Go for it.
I was in the left lane going down Route 8, and I came up on slower traffic doing about 70 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, after 2 miles, they didn't move. I moved to the right lane, and I whacked that throttle. I did a rolling burnout past them. And I'm sitting there going, okay, stupid, let's roll off the throttle because we're coming into a corner. And then we'll slowly roll back on. We won't whack that throttle again until it's straightaway.
Mm-hmm. What
And that
gear
was
was that in?
That was in 6th gear.
Oh, yeah. Need some sport bike tires on that thing just to keep it planted.
What fun is that?
Well,
I'm
then
not
the front,
quarter-mile racing. I'm just having fun.
well, then the front end starts coming up.
Yeah, too easy. So I got the Sawicki Speed exhaust in,
Mhm.
and that's off at powder coat right now for ceramic coating.
Nice.
And I sent the stock throttle body, the 55 millimeter throttle body, off to HPI, Horsepower Incorporated, for the 70 millimeter because I need the electronics off of it.
So what you're saying is you're going to make the thing even more crazy.
Yes. Horsepower is a very addictive drug.
Mm-hmm.
Torque is worse.
See, I'm stuck on the torque. It's just too much fun
Yeah,
to
see-
load the motor
See,
up.
I look at it this way.
crack that throttle.
Horsepower is like a cocaine addiction.
Mhm.
Torque is like a meth or crack addiction.
I walked in. I just sat down. And it's like, what the hell are we talking about? But
Horsepower and torque, something every Sports RS owner knows about.
hell yeah, dude. If you let me ride that thing, I'd hop on it and I'd give it hell. Oh, I ain't scared. Let's go, baby. I'm down for the ride.
You ain't scared until that thing shit whips you into the ground.
Just make sure you total it if you scratch it.
Yep. Yep.
My
That'd
bank
be-
account
I mean,
can't afford that one.
It's all in how you ride, and that's the thing with something with that much power. If you don't abuse it,
What's up,
Yeah.
process?
it won't learn you. You know what I mean? Oh my God.
Torque is like a meth addiction. You can never get enough.
What's up, process?
So, Noggin, just to let you know, I was on Route 8 South, and I came up on slower traffic in the left lane, and I
Yeah.
passed them on the right, and I whacked the throttle when I just got back from dyno tuning. I did a rolling burnout in 6th gear past the car.
Oh yeah, that's what it's about. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
So now you have to
I'm trying, Jim, I'm trying to keep that thing on 2 wheels. But when you shift and accelerate, that front end gets light real fast without even trying. And I got forward controls, and I'm leaning forward on this thing to put my fat ass over the tank. And it still wants to come up.
Yeah, I mean, you got to figure out how can you get it to hook up now. It's like building a race car, right? Now we got to all right, now how can we hook up? So now you put a big fat tire on the back, right? So you get more traction. And
What's this hookup traction? Rolling burnouts on the highway in sixth gear are cool.
but you're slow.
I was doing 90 when I passed the car.
I get it. I get what you're saying. I know what you're
Or
saying.
at least the back tire was reading 90 miles an hour because the speedometer's off the transmission.
Right. I know what you're saying, but if I think about if you actually had a tire that could hook up, take that horsepower, put it down on the ground, and shoot you out of a rocket like evil freaking Knievel or something.
Well, then my transmission would go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that tire not being able to hook up is probably the only reason that transmission's in one piece.
Yeah, it's probably
Yes.
a good thing. Yeah.
Yes. But I'm probably going. I said to JP Cycles, notify me when the Pirelli Night Dragons are in stock, because I understand those are a very sticky tire, and they're out of stock for that size. And I told them notify me when they're in stock.
Is that is that what Goldzilla is running? The Night Dragons?
I don't know what Blockhead's running on Goldzilla, but I will do this. So when I go back down there in March for Bike Week, I'm going to make an appointment. I will have Spaceball with me, and I'm going to want Chris, aka Sick Waglide, to tune it.
Horsepower bay.
Yep.
What are the tires called?
The Pirelli Night Dragons.
I'm gonna check them out.
Mike, it is chain drive. I eliminated the belt drive before the motor was even in. It was ordered, and I was waiting on it. So I ordered a whole bunch of Go Fast goodies and brake upgrades and chain drive to support said motor.
What size are your tires? Your front.
Front. I don't care. That tire's gonna last forever.
Oh, well, but you want to do a set, right? You don't want to just do one.
Well, yeah. I don't remember off the top of my head the size of the tires. I think the front is 19 and the back is like 16. But I'm not sure on the width
19
or the profile.
190-1957H. Yeah, I was just looking on Cycle Gear because I joined their RPM club or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Same thing as JP Cycles.
Same thing. Yeah, that's a great thing. You can use it for Revzilla, JP, and I was just checking these out, but they do look pretty badass.
And on Google is saying it's a 180 70 16 in the rear.
Okay, I'll buy that.
180 70 16.
Can Noggin find the tire? Stay tuned.
Very
to
good.
Find out.
But I got a camshaft to buy. I can't be buying tires right now. I got a camshaft to pay for.
What does TL mean at the end of it? It's
No clue.
180 180 70 R16 77 HTL.
Don't know.
$287.
Yep.
It's in stock.
So there's the link, everybody. If anybody wants to come on in. You're more than welcome to. Chris Venus is here. Oh, funny. Was funny. Chris at Blackhead likes.
Oh, maybe tubeless.
Belts. Yeah, probably.
He does like belts. And it's funny because right as you were saying you were going to go to chain drive, they talked about that. And the big reason I think that he likes the belt is because he said, well, how many people are actually going to maintain that chain the way it's supposed to be?
Right.
So that's why I like belts,
I believe it or not, when I take the bike to work and back, and that's maybe 34 miles round trip. As soon as I get home, I put the bike up on the scissor lift and I lubricate that chain when it's hot. That's when you want to do it. I don't have to clean that chain yet. I don't think I've put in 200 miles on that bike yet. But at 500 miles, I'm going to clean that chain completely and relube it and readjust the chain. I am very anal with maintenance on my equipment. So I'm one of the rarities where, the guy for this bike wants to go chain drive because he thinks it looks cool. And I said to him, I said, you realize you're going to have a lot more maintenance on your hands. And he's like, I don't know. I don't care. I'm like, you sure? I explained to him the maintenance schedule for a chain over a belt. And I said to him, you don't need to go to chain drive because you're not making north of 150 horse. And he's like, yeah, but I still want to do it. I'm like, all right, your money. You want to do it, do it. I mean, but I'm advising you, it's a waste of money.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I hated about having. The one thing I hated about my sport bike was the chain maintenance.
Yep.
Every couple 100 miles, jack the rear wheel up, scrub it down, respray it, clean it.
Yep. Well, now they got the 3-angle brushes and the chain spray. So you spray it and brush it and clean it. And then you could go ahead and lube it. So it actually made it a lot easier.
Wow. We got V-Twin Life in the house.
Yeah. V-Twin, why don't you join us, man? I got the link in the side chat. Go ahead and click on it. Come on in.
Yeah,
I've been on your live. You could come on mine. Steve Turner, what's up, buddy? Yeah, that's why I prefer shaft drive. Yeah. Well, you know what? Shaft drive has maintenance. You have to change that oil in the back end there.
Yeah, shaft drive. I don't know about shaft drive. I mean, it's not bad, but there's a lot more moving parts with that, I feel like.
Yeah. But they got U-joints and everything in there that actually hold up better to torque and horsepower more than any belt and chain.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're about as durable as they get. They just when they go really bad.
Hey, thanks, Droop. Come on in, man. I'll drop the link again. Everybody wants to come on in, join the party, you're more than welcome to. There's the link. I just dropped it in the side chat. You can't tonight. You're getting ready for bed. All right.
Yeah. Well,
we want to see you naked anyways.
Well, you gotta be careful inviting Droop in here because he likes to strip.
Well, I love Droop. I think he puts out some funny content. Like his response to Bryce was hilarious. And,
oh my God. Yeah, he cracks me up.
Did you catch Route 32's response?
Yes.
No. Oh my God, I missed that too.
You got to go find that one. It was awesome.
See what happens when you go on vacation, Noggin, without checking your YouTube.
Yeah, you miss it. You miss it.
I'm going to put you in timeout. You're back, Noggin. Timeout's out.
I'm still here with a beer.
Have another beer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Droop, man, I went on with him in Dallas and they were doing this trivia and they would invite guests on to do this. It was Southern trivia. And it was so funny, dude. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
And all my trivia was about Dolly Parton, which I really didn't know shit about. But I got lucky and I did pretty good. And that's where I go.
Oh, wait a minute, Noggin. We got royalty joining us.
Okay, let's do it.
The Thumpers. What's up, guys?
Wow. What's up?
You had to grab her jam.
Nope.
All right. Guys? This is awesome. I like that hat.
Yeah.
What's going on, Thumpers? In the house.
Y'all are funny. Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers.
Thank you. It is a heck of a milestone. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about what the future has to bring for our channel, for your channel, for Noggin's channel, for Corey's channel. Corey, you've got to start putting content up, buddy.
See, my problem is I always look at something after I finished it and said, I should have took pictures of that. I
Yeah.
should have done a video on that.
Yeah. Well, that's why you got to be a good YouTuber and just always have your camera ready.
Yeah,
Career.
I'm a bad YouTuber.
Yeah. But you know what? You're an awesome mechanic and you're awesome to work with. And I had a lot of fun working with you. I'm looking forward to doing something like that again with
I
you.
don't know why you
Oh,
did
yeah. Anytime.
that.
So when
It
we
was a lot
doing
of fun working with you.
135 in your bike?
You gotta leave that on.
Wrong motor.
We got stickers.
Ooh.
I want one, Thumper.
Oh, sweet.
I still have your address, so anybody else that wants
I
one.
will put you up on the cabinet.
Yay!
It's better than a refrigerator because not only do I see it, everybody's bike who I work on sees it and they look at all the stickers like, what is all this? I says, these are YouTubers that you need to check out.
Awesome.
And
Thank
actually,
you.
quite a few of my customers actually took pictures of them so they didn't forget the names. They're like, do you mind? I'm like, absolutely not.
Well, thanks for having us on.
Hey, no, thanks for coming on. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome.
Thanks. And I am very jealous of the Sportster S. It was actually my first choice.
Oh,
Well, I like yours. I saw the video today.
yeah. There
You
you
guys
go.
were riding
All
them around.
Yeah.
Stop for coffee, that bougie Jamaican coffee.
Right?
Blue Mountain, right?
Reggae Cafe. Yeah.
Cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But it
Blue
was-
Mountain is true Jamaican coffee. I
I don't know what it was.
I go to
named.
Jamaica
It
so
was
much.
$17 for a 6-8 ounce cup. I was like,
That's a
so-
ripoff. My wife and I, we go to Jamaica so much when we go through immigration, they look at our passports. Hey, the Jamaicans are back.
Oh, wow. We've never been.
Oh, we love it down there.
Do you take a cruise or you fly?
No,
in?
we all inclusive resort. We stayed at the Holiday Inn Resort, which is all inclusive. It's a family resort, and we stayed at Secrets in Montego Bay, which is an adults only. It's not hedonism,
I have some
but there's no
questions about
kids.
that.
But there's no kids, and plenty of swim up bars, plenty of restaurants.
so it's not freaky. It's just no
Adults,
kids.
No kids.
right.
We have
No
clubs
freaky
around
deaky,
here.
just no kids, adults only. And it's actually, I preferred that because it's a lot more upscale as far as the amenities go. We had a standing soaker tub in our room. We had, it's like a 3-room suite. We had the bathroom area, which is huge. We had a separate shower stall, separate bathroom toilet stall, an area with this double sink and the soaker tub. Then you had the bedroom area with the TV, and then there was a living room area. And right outside of that was the balcony that overlooked the pool and the Caribbean.
Wow. That sounds nice.
Oh, it was phenomenal. I love going to Jamaica. I like that better than DR.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
Never been there either, but I've heard some mixed reviews on that. So,
Yeah, if you go to Porta Plata, I call it Porta Potty.
So, where are you guys out of?
Florida.
yeah, we're
Central Florida.
Orlando area.
Oh,
Well,
really?
we're 20 minutes west of Orlando and 20 minutes south of Leesburg.
Oh my God! So, man, I was probably right by you guys when I was down there. I wish I wish I knew. I should have messaged you guys.
Yeah,
Um,
well, next
I-
time.
I stay in Kissimmee.
Okay, yeah, super close.
I was in Kissimmee all day today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was doing bail bond stuff, so he still has to go pick up the skips occasionally.
Yeah, the freaking traffic down there though, man. We've been going there for 20 years and just to see that change, like I was like, I want to move to Florida. And then after I went down, I was like, man, with this traffic, I don't know if I do. Like,
Yeah.
they're building everywhere. That like everybody's moving to Florida. Like it's
So
Yeah.
we actually live in Claremont, which is just west. It's getting bad, but it's not as bad. It's where her 2 wheels stayed when she came down.
Oh, okay.
It's
okay.
right beside Winter Garden, which is where Blockhead lives.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Blockhead's a great dude. Jess, she's awesome.
Yeah.
Did you get to spend any time with Jess when she was down there?
Only
No.
at Daytona.
Yeah. Just a
Yeah.
bit. We
She's
wish.
awesome.
We tried to contact her a couple times, but I think she was actually a little delayed. I don't as putting out videos. I don't know if it was intentional, maybe for safety reasons. But so I think by the time we reached out, she was actually,
Other places.
further down the road.
Good night, Jammin. But yeah, she put out about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. She never puts out where she's going to be until after she's been there because she's always traveling alone.
Yeah.
And, and I get it,
It's a smart safety.
Yeah. And I met her at Blockheads and she's awesome. She really is a cool person. She's a sweetheart. I got nothing but nice things to say about her.
Crazy.
And Blockhead's awesome.
We live 30 minutes from his shop, and we have never been to his shop.
Really? And I've been to his shop, and I live in Connecticut.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Actually, I've been to his shop twice.
Oh wow, awesome. Yeah, I tried to sign us up for the Roo Rock thing, but at the time he wasn't interested in that helmet, so he felt like we were kind of wasting a reserved spot. So, and then we went and invested in Simpson and Schubert, and then like the very next day they released the next Roo Rock helmet, and I was like,
Atlas 4.0.
Yeah, 4.0. They got it right with the 4.0 from what people say.
I went down there on Monday, the first Monday of Bike Week, or the only Monday of Bike Week. I reached out ahead of time. I said, I'd like to come down. I'm a fan of the channel, blah, 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 blah. And they said, yeah, come on down. We're here all the time, except from 12 to 1, we close for lunch. But, so I got down there early in the morning before they opened because I didn't want to, interrupt their business and because I respect people's livelihood. And when I was down there, I hung out with Blockhead and Chris and Justin. And, when I was leaving, Blockhead's like, hey, we're riding out Thursday night to go to Aces. Why don't you come down and bring your buddy with you?
awesome.
So I was like, okay, you invite me to ride. I'll ride. I love riding.
Yeah.
And so I went down there Thursday. I didn't know it was the Roo Rock thing. And Roo Rock's there. And I'm talking to the CEO of Roo Rock. He's a cool dude. We're talking about helmets and things like that. And I'm going to get an Atlas 4.0 because I like them. I like the construction of them. I seen on Blockhead's channel how they do all their testing in-house, and it's selective testing. They're like, okay, this helmet that we're constructing is going to be tested. No, they actually reach into a pile, pull one out of the pile, says we're testing this one. They take it out of the box, and that's the one that gets tested, which is completely, random, which I like.
Right.
And I hung out with him, and then we rode down to Ace's Cafe, which was a good time. And I really enjoyed spending my time with Blockhead and his team. That's where I met Jess, and she's awesome. And, I'm going to bring Spaceball down there next year, and I'm going to have Chris Dyno tune it.
Nice. Yeah, we probably should take the Road King over it. It needs to have some tuning done, and maybe the Sportster probably needs to also. I don't think it was tuned after it had its exhaust put on. So, but
Yeah. Open that
probably
thing
going to
up.
get a ST probably in the next month or so. Anyway, so I don't know.
Well, you were getting on that Sportster pretty good. Those things move.
Yeah.
People sleep on Sportsters, but they don't realize how fast those Evo Sportsters actually are.
Well, so I came off of sport bikes, Ducatis.
Your Sportster S won't keep up with my Road King.
Well,
The
no.
Sportster
Oh,
S won't keep up with her Evo Sportster.
It might not.
The Sportster S will eat the Road King up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay.
agree. So that's
Yeah.
why I wanted the Sportster S because when I
You
went,
got to ride one. Ride
when
one.
I
first.
saw it immediately,
I've seen them.
it felt like the Ducati Monster 1200S in many ways. I was like, wait, does Harley secretly have somebody in Ducati's like engineering staff looking over the Sportster 1200S or R? Because this feels very familiar in many ways. So that's why I was drawn to the Sportster S. But we hadn't sold our boat dealership yet, so I didn't want to make that kind of financial commitment because the guy that was buying us kind of decided he wasn't going to buy because he's a hedge fund guy and the banking situation was kind of going awry, and he's like, nah, I'm pulling out. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to buy a $25,000 bike. I'll just go buy an $8,000 used Sportster and have fun and be happy. And then literally like 3 days later, he's like, I'm back in. And I'm like, oh.
That's all right.
That's cool.
That's all right. You know, those Sportsters are awesome. They really are. People sleep on them all the time. They don't realize how fast they really are.
It's fun. I rode it home from the dealership. I'm sure there's a video of that.
I want to see that because it's probably looked like a monkey humping a football.
Exactly. So I rode it home, and my size, I can hang on, but about 70, 80, it wants to lift you off the bike. So her little self, she gets up to like 80 to try to keep up with me running down the highway. And she's like, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's a little.
Give her a month. She'll be ripping past you saying, hurry up and keep up.
She does up until about 80 miles an hour.
Like I said, give her a month.
Off the bike.
Yeah.
Give her a month when she gets used to it.
Yeah.
Maybe, or I'll just go buy an ST because he wants to put on some serious miles. He doesn't want to do the fifth wheel toy hauler. He wants to he wanted to ride to, where was it? Tennessee. I guess the Tennessee Loretta Lynn's. And I looked it up and I'm like, that's 14 hours. You think I'm going to do 14 hours on a Sportster 1200? Are you for real?
He did it on a Sportster S.
Sportster S
in 3 days.
It's the thing is, the Sportster S is a totally different bike.
Yeah.
I had a 48, and I love my 48, and I love that Evo. I miss my Sportster. You know, I love the sound of it. I just really miss that bike. But the Sportster S they call it a Sportster, but it's really more like the Fat Bob. It's got a monoshock. It's got inverted forks. So it's just a lot more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would do it on a, but and also 6 gear, cruise control.
6 gear.
Yeah, when you're crushing miles, things make a difference.
Yeah, but I ride at her speed. I ride at whatever speed anybody wants to ride at.
Right, right.
I mean, I can ride anything from 204 miles an hour to 55 and be fine.
I draw the line at 203.9 miles per hour.
Well, I got clocked at 204 on my ZX1.
Oh, geez.
ZX10R, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I had a ZX10R.
And you still have your license?
Well, it was at a track.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a track day event. He was no longer allowed to go down without leathers or a wheelie bar. They said, please do not get back in staging.
I had that happen to me once, but that was in my 69 Chevelle. And the motor, the whole driveline was, creme de creme. And the flooring of my Chevelle was made up of stop signs and all sorts of street signs and riveted together. And out of pure luck, I cut a 505 light on a 500 tree. And I'm saying pure luck. And I made a quarter-mile pass in the Chevelle at just over 9 seconds. And the NHRA says, great pass, but you can't come down, do another pass until you put real floors in this and a roll cage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they told me. It was like one of them track days. Run what you brung. Anybody $10 can get on the track. And I knew the bike was way too much for. I showed up in a regular jacket. It wasn't even a leather jacket. It was like just a sport rider jacket, a pair of jeans, and my boots. And they lined us up. And I took off like there was a cop at the red light just to keep it down. And then my buddy on a GSXR 1000, he come up to me right at the beginning. He took off. So in second gear, I just opened it up and it's got an air shifter on it. So I just laid into it. It was 793, 204 miles an hour, and they black flagged me. Told me I could not take the bike back out and don't even get back in the line. I had to have a wheelie bar and leathers on the bike.
That almost happened. I got a friend who drag races snowmobiles.
Oh,
He
wow.
ran 10:05 or something. I mean, he was right on the line of having to have full leathers and a bunch of other stuff. He's like, well, I don't fit in my leathers anymore. So he was sandbagging it at top end of the track.
They wouldn't even let me get back in line with that bike. That bike
Yep.
could not get back in line. I had a friend there with leathers, but the bike didn't have the wheelie bar because I took off super slow and in second gear.
So let me guess, that bike was stock.
That bike had $15,000 worth of engine work.
Stockish.
Do any of us here have stock anything? Cars, bikes?
I do.
Falcon does.
I do. My Road Glide is stock,
Okay.
except for the slip-on mufflers and the rear shocks.
Well, that's
See?
not stock.
Not stock.
Well, performance-wise, it's stock.
Yeah,
Oh, my
mine's
Road
stock.
King's almost performance-wise.
I
stock.
still have the original head pipe with the catalytic converter.
I'm keeping my original head pipes. I don't have catalytic converters.
We can
Yes,
hollow
I have.
that cat out of there.
I don't have them. Fishtails don't have any. It's just a straight pipe. There's
Yep.
nothing in it.
Oh, nice. You got the fishtails.
Right now, I'm
It
putting
came with it,
chicklets
yeah.
on it.
So is it like a Road King like Cholo or?
It's like the gangster, Road King gangster. Yeah, look,
Yeah, it's like the Cholo style.
Yeah,
That's
it's all
cool.
blacked out.
That's
though,
20.
so-
Yeah, it's all blacked out. It's similar to the Cholos, but 20 years ago,
Ugh.
in the biker trash scene, we rode what would be Cholos today, but Cholos didn't exist. It's just
Here
it's
in Florida.
mobster down, all blacked out, big bars, triple tree on the front.
Sorry, our dogs have decided that this is a great time to play ball.
Yep. Well, when I'm inside the kitchen, the cats come around, especially one of them, Goblin, decides it's time for him to sing to me when I'm live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Road King. I've always liked that bike, and if I went bagger, I think the Road King would be the one that would pique my interest the most. I don't know. I like it. It's a cool bike, and they don't have a Road King where you can get the 117 yet, right?
Yeah.
Like, they
The
do?
special.
Okay, the special. Okay, yeah. Which now they're throwing that and everything.
Does the Switch come with a 114 or a 117?
So this is how old this is. That was me 20 something years ago.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
With the Southpaw shirt. Oh,
Hey, let's see those pictures again. Now I got your full screen. Wow.
Yeah, that's when Southpaw was popular.
Whatever, yeah.
It's
That's
the
awesome,
day
man.
after. That is a 2004 Deluxe, and it is literally the day after I bought it.
Wow.
See the double stack fishtails?
Oh wait, maybe
Yep.
there's a date on the back of the picture. This is like when you actually had to have film developed.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we're old.
Back in 1980.
No, it was 2004. The bike's a 2004.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Noggin, how old were you in 2004?
Me, I was pretty old. I mean, I was 28.
28. Corey?
Do you really want to know?
Yep.
I was in high school.
Oh,
I was 34 years old in 2004.
Just getting my permit.
I was in college.
damn Noggin, you're what, 55?
No, I'm 45.
Oh,
So you weren't
You're young.
28, you were like 23, 22.
Yeah, I had my first son Connor in 24. Well, I had my first son in 94, and then I had Connor in 2004. So
So you
So-
got a kid who's almost as old as me.
Angel Face wants to know what a
Connor.
Cholo bike is. It's a West Coast Deluxe, Heritage, or Road King that's stripped down. big apes, big tires, airbags, whole lot of custom chrome and engraving on it. Actually, very good looking bike.
Yeah,
They're-
it's the
they
SoCal
they
gangster
took the
style.
old school gangster bike, like the biker trash bike, and they dressed it up and then stripped the bags off of it, leaving the rails and the bag guards and all of that.
Yep.
I actually prefer, I guess, the Vikla style. There's
Yeah,
like
the
an
Viklas.
Instagram page, La Vida Vikla.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, amazing! Like,
See, I was going to build a Cholo or a chopper next, but I'm doing the chopper, but I'm going to be raffling that off for the veterans. And, you know, I'm
If
looking
she
forward.
buys an ST, I'm going to build her Sportster into a chopper.
There you go. Yeah, that's
So you're going down to the Harley dealership tomorrow?
every day.
It's been they don't have it.
Yeah, they're out.
They
Did
say
you
there's
check
only
with Hells?
2 in the state of Florida
We were there yesterday
because
and
she
I
wants a
inquired.
specific one.
Well,
Mhm. Which one does she want?
She wants the Lowrider ST black with the Dominion or Dominion or Dominic or
The Dominion collection?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Dominion collection's an add-on after the sale.
Right, but
Mhm.
our dealer does it to, like, they've had a white one and then the gray one. He puts the thrashing risers on it, the
Mhm.
T-bars, that whatever package that's all bronze or whatever.
Reach out to Hell, see if he's got anything for you.
Who?
Hell's on 2 wheels?
He's up there just north of Ormond Beach.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Miracle Harley Davidson. I was
Yeah.
there.
yes,
Um,
yes, I do.
They do have when I was there in this week and a half ago, they did have they just got a bunch of bikes in. They did have a black ST, but I don't know if it was the Dominion one.
Well, no, the Dominion is the one you could just add on at the end of the sale.
So
Yeah. You
Yeah, it's
put
part of
the
that
parts
package
Yeah,
on
so
it, and then you put the risers and bars on it.
So,
you add another $5,000 to your
Yeah.
financing.
so
if you're doing
talk
that, you
to
might as well
Hells.
drop the 131 in it too.
Ooh.
Yes, and I could give you my build specs I did for Spaceball, and she can have 160 foot-pounds of torque.
There we
She
go.
doesn't need that.
Yeah, but you
But
want
she
it,
wants
and
it.
then you could ride it.
No.
He doesn't want me to
I-
have more than him.
Yeah,
Look,
she can't ride a faster bike
I'm
than he does.
tired of putting so much money into motors to make them fast when 90% of people can't ride the level of bike that you have.
Yeah,
It's everybody. I'm not talking about anybody bad, but it is everybody, even myself. I'm not a pro rider by no means. I've just been riding for decades.
no, am I. Neither am
But-
I. I'm just a fat idiot that likes to go fast.
But none of us can
Me too.
ride at the level that a stock bike can perform to where we need to put all this money. So dumb people like me, somebody gets somebody that's a hell of a lot faster and she can just naturally leave me. Now I'm dumping tons of money into my bike so that I can leave her. And yeah, it's just a vicious cycle. No.
Yeah.
See, I just like getting rid of the stuff the EPA made me have.
Oh yeah. Well, that's instant. You've got to get rid of like
The EPA.
the jugs and get the thrashing vented trans cover and that shit you've got to do right off a bat. But I'm talking about if she gets a 117 or a 131, if she gets a 117, I can hang with it. If she gets a 131, I can't hang with it on my little 114. You know,
131.
Well, then you get a 131 too.
You get a 131. You put a Cyclorama CR512 cam in it with roller rocker arms, 30% stiffer springs. Get rid of the 2-piece clutch cable, put a 1-piece in it so it doesn't break. Upgrade the brakes into belt drive. Just follow Spaceball's build.
it's not a hydraulic clutch.
No, mine's a 2020.
Oh, because the ST is a hydraulic clutch, but the 131 doesn't work with that.
Oh, it will because it's you're not changing the transmission, just the motor.
So just drop a recluse in that transmission and you should be good.
That and 30% stiffer springs for the clutch.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
getting
that's-
zero
need
clutch
that.
slippage right now.
yeah. It'll slip like a mug with all that torque.
Yeah, and with the 30% stiffer springs and the variable rate pressure plate, the stock clutch is doing just fine.
So Angels asked to look up Biker Chicks Inc. and see what she rides, what style.
That's
And
a Vikla.
Yeah, I would say that's a Vikla.
That's a Vikla. That's a deluxe or a heritage that's been stripped down, and all the chrome dressed up. It's gorgeous bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just
Not bad
talked to
looking one
Hells.
either.
Yep, I just talked to Hells, and he says he has a black lowrider ST down there
Oh, okay.
stock. So
It's up there to us.
So I guess you guys are going for a
There.
ride tomorrow.
yeah,
Um,
We gotta meet the accountant
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah, I like her. I like her.
Well, afterwards.
yeah,
Is her bike the one that it's like a teal green? It's got the fishtails on it.
Who's that?
The Biker Chicks Inc.
Oh, so I'm looking at a different one.
This is a
maybe.
black and white deluxe. It looks like
Okay.
it's Biker Chick Inc. on her Instagram.
I wonder if this is a bunch of. Is this a bunch of different?
Yeah,
women?
yeah.
Or was there a specific one that Angel Grace thought was she asking about? I'm not sure.
So this is the one we are looking at, and that's a deluxe.
Oh, okay.
But the
It's got like
style
20-inch
is-
bars and risers.
Yep.
style is
But
still
it,
Vikla.
yeah,
I
it's
would think.
no, that's Cholo.
I think it's-
It's got the bags on it. If you look, it's got bags on it. Viklas don't, they remove the bags, but they leave the rails
And the
so
pipe
that you
is
see.
awesome.
And then they just dress up the rear end. But Viklas are all scrolled up and all that, on the chrome.
Good night, Ray. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it.
Right, Ray?
Hi. Oh, I didn't even realize he was in there. Yeah, La Vikla Vida is the page that I really enjoy. And they're out of Dallas Fort Worth. La Vikla Vida. I love them. Women on Viklas are hot. I agree.
I'm going to disagree with Dog on a Hog here.
That's
Says
the
women
one that
on
I'm coming
Viklas
up
are
with.
hot. No, women on motorcycles, period, are hot.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter what it is. It could even be a Sportster S.
Night, Ray.
I agree with you, Dog on the Hog.
Yeah.
Women on any motorcycle is sexy.
Yes,
even
I
a
agree
Sportster
with
S.
that too. Women on a motorcycle are hot, but something about women on a Vikla or a Cholo style bike is way hotter.
I don't care what they're on.
And then the ones that are on crotch rockets are not so hot.
Well,
They look like
listen,
they're trying way too hard.
them being on it is one thing. Them being able to ride it's a different story.
Well, I mean,
If they could ride that bike, and I mean not just put it in first gear and put it around the parking lot. I mean, get out there and ride it. Then
Yeah,
their
that makes it
skill
hot.
went up by times 1,000.
that makes it hot if they can actually ride the bike. But most of them are just there to look pretty on that bike, and it looks like they're trying way too hard.
Mike, good night, Mike. Thanks for coming in, and thank you for the congrats, buddy.
Can y'all guys just knock it off?
But
Knock it off.
that Sportster you have, that is awesome. That's a cool bike. I was watching you whip it around. When you took off to the right and she couldn't, she went left to catch up to you. I was like, oh, right on. You go, girl. Get some. Let it eat.
Thanks. So I've been riding my whole life, but not really much on the street. Like my dad owned a Honda dealership, so I grew up riding dirt bikes and three-wheelers. But my dad several years ago was like, why are you riding on the back of other guys' bikes when you grew up riding?
Other guys?
Well, just guys. Why are you a
Why are
passenger?
you on the back of the other guys'
This
bikes?
was many years ago. And he was like, I don't understand why you don't have your own bike. So I went and got my own bike. And I was kind of thrown into the fire because at the time, everybody that we rode with in Lake County was on a sport bike. And they all were trying to be stunners and trying to, go into track days and all this stuff. So I had a ZZR that I had to keep up with a bunch of 20-something and 40-somethings that were acting like 20-somethings. And they would just take off. And I either had to keep up and I just kept up. So
Well, I tell people all the time, if you're going to ride with me, if you could keep up, stay up. If you can't keep up, ride your ride.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I do ride my own ride. I did a video I'm sure you watched that Getting back on a bike after being off one for 6 years was, I don't know, at my age, it was kind of terrifying. But then once I was back on it, I was like, oh my gosh, it all came back, and I'm cool and I'm good and it's fine. And I do miss the Ducati. And
I need to record my helmet because it's not all full and all fun.
No, I haven't had any issues recently. But there are a lot of funny stories when I used to ride sport bikes, and they would go on all the twisty little roads around here, and I'd be like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm good. I made it. like go into turns, and I'd be like, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Holy shit. I just drove through sand, through a turn, and I'm back on the pavement. I survived. And he's like, holy shit, what are you doing to me?
Oh my God. Wow.
And then she wants to ride behind me. She doesn't like to be in
I hate
front
being in
because she
front.
feels that she's being pushed. So I have to ride in my rear view mirror.
Well, what you got to
Right.
do is teach her how to ride side by side.
Oh, she
We do,
rides.
yeah.
That's up to her. Whenever
Yeah.
she feels comfortable, she'll pull up side by side. Like if you look in the videos, sometimes she will pull up side by side with me.
But it's the twisties. So when we do like
Anytime we
two
go to-
lane roads and twisties, I'm not riding beside him. I kind of duck back. to the back
and you
of it.
can't follow my line. You couldn't on a sport bike. You can't on a Harley or anything because I use the bike's momentum and basically the same thing like law enforcement teaches. I stay upright. I push the bike.
He doesn't
I'm
lean.
big enough and strong enough
Like,
that
I
I
have my
can
butt
keep
hanging off the
upright
seat, and he's
and
still
push
just like
the bike.
and I'm like completely leaning off, trying to hang off the edge.
Yeah, I don't ride like that. So you can't follow my line because I'm strong enough to push the bike where I need it in the corner. Versus
Yeah.
ride the bike into the corner and lean. If I'm leaning, it's because of a song that's on or her talking crap, and then it's like, ooh, yeah. But otherwise, I don't really lean a lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the comments because someone
Yep.
said that they're confused.
Evil Rick said he notices that comments on the other channel do not show here. Noggin?
What's up?
Evil Rick notices that Dog's comments on the other channel are not showing up here.
We saw Dog on a Hog say that he's confused. But I'm so confused, LOL.
I think they figured it out.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. But I'm actually going to hop off here. So congrats on 1,000.
Thanks for coming on,
subscribers,
buddy. I
Dr. Harley.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Couldn't happen to a better channel. And I look forward to seeing what you're going to do in the future and riding with you and hanging out and having a good time.
Absolutely.
All right, so-
I look forward to riding with you, Noggin, in the future. I look forward to, the Baggers and Brews ride with you. I'm looking forward to Barricade with you, and what else the future brings, we don't know, but we'll find out.
Hell yeah,
Is
man.
Barricade big? Is
Uh,
that a big event?
It's probably like Leesburg.
Leesburg's pretty big these days.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say
Barricade's not that big.
Probably 300,000 bikes.
Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I don't think it's that big.
No, I don't think they get 50,000 bikes up in the Barricade. Last time I was there.
So
Yeah.
we are going to go to Laconia. So we'll be up there for Laconia. But
What days?
I'm going the whole time. I have a buddy that owns the tents and events that puts up all the tents for the
Okay.
vendors. And I guess there's a drive-in that he owns the property of.
Yep.
So he's going to allow us to park a toy hauler on the drive-in, which
Okay.
is right there, I guess.
All right. On the 12th, I'm doing a meet and greet at Laconia Harley Davidson, which is up the road from that, from 12 to 2. And then down on the 13th, I'm doing a meet and greet from 12 to 3 at the Raceway, which isn't that far from there. It's about a 30-minute ride, right outside the Sanity Jewelry tent, which you're from Florida. Sanity Jewelry is based out of Grant.
Okay.
So that's
I've known-
south of Melbourne.
Right. I've known Mark for Christ, 10 years. He's a personal friend of mine. He's usually at the drive-in, but this year they asked him if he would go down, to the raceway, trying to get more people to go down there.
Nice. Is that where the big hill climb is that you see?
No,
The
that's the actual racetrack where they're going in there doing a left turn.
Yeah, yeah. So
Uh,
where's the big? The one thing I want to see is these crazy people run
The
up this hill.
climbs.
I don't know. I've never seen it,
Okay.
to be honest with you.
I just want to see it one time, just
Yep.
because I watch videos of it and it's like that.
So,
shit's crazy.
The 12th or the 13th, let's try and hook up. I'd love to meet you guys face to face, shake your hands.
Yeah.
'Cause that means more to me than, over a computer screen.
Well, we're gonna send you a sticker, and I'll send you my contact info with my cell phone and stuff.
Oh,
And
right
then
on. Appreciate it.
You can just hook up with us when we're in Laconia through my cell phone.
Right on. Because I will be going down to the drive-in after Laconia Harley Davidson, just to go down there. I don't like Weir's Beach because it's, 100 vendors selling the same T-shirt for basically the same price. And every now and then you'll see a knife dealer or a jewelry dealer. But
Yeah,
I only buy from Sanity.
Right. We have no expectations. Really, the only ones I've ever been to are Panama City, Daytona, and Leesburg and Tampa.
Yep.
That's the only bike events I've ever been. But we're gonna try. We're gonna get to Laconia. We're gonna get to Sturgis, and then we were trying to get up to Tennessee area. But it didn't fall through this time because we're actually taking the trucks. You see the trucks on our page?
Yep.
We're taking the trucks up to Tennessee the weekend before Memorial Day, May something.
Yeah, so we wanted to go to the
So-
Loretta Lynn's thing that a bunch of the Tennessee
Yep.
people are going to, but I guess we're gonna miss it.
And then
Well, Memorial Day, I'll be down for Baggers and Brews ride
Where is that?
that's in
in
Jersey.
Jersey.
Oh, we will be in Jersey in June, July.
Nice.
So we have a friend that's got a job up there in Hoboken. So we're gonna
Hoboken.
move, yeah,
Yeah,
we're gonna move her up there.
yeah,
She was trying to get the job in Manhattan, but the closest she could get was that
Hoboken
place.
Which is better than Manhattan, I can tell you that.
Well, she's 22. She's just
Yeah.
graduating.
Oh,
college.
22, then Manhattan's the place to be.
She
Yeah.
did a summer intern in Manhattan, so we
Right.
were up there for 7 days.
She does
during
medical
August.
equipment sales. So she's at the hospitals, and I guess there's like 3 or 4 of them on Manhattan,
Yeah.
on the island or whatever. So it was real good money for her, but they needed her.
Y'all will
And
be down the street from me. If it is Windrock, Tweedledee.
we are going to Windrock, Tweedledee.
So come on down,
Yep.
or we'll meet you.
So
Yep.
Busted, Bry,
We'll be in trucks instead of on bikes.
here's the link. Guys, jump on in. Love to have you. Come on. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry I missed you guys down in Daytona this year. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get a chance to meet everybody that was down there. But, you guys are coming to Laconia. I hope to meet you guys there. Once I get your contact info, I'll save it on the phone when I'm in Laconia. I'll reach out to you. But while you're there for the whole week, take a day and go ride the Kangamangas Highway. It's a great highway. It goes through the White Hills. I call them hills, but they're mountains. But to me, they're hills from Afghanistan. They're beautiful. The scenery is awesome. The riding is great. It's not just straight. There's a couple switchbacks, a bunch of twisties, some overlooked rest stops to take in the scenery. It's something really you got to do while you're up there. Highly, highly recommend it.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to get up there because it's his property and we can just park the fifth wheel on his property. I'm going to try to get up there a couple of days before bike week so we can just ride the area.
Yep.
And then I'll pull out probably after everybody else leaves just because I hate traffic and I hate customers.
Yep. I'm telling you, the Kangamangas Highway, if you're up there, is a must.
Okay,
Say
I'm
that.
gonna look it up right now. Yeah, well, I think he enjoys the rally part a little more than I do.
I love rallies.
and I love the show, the individual bike shows, like
Mhm.
the rally scene itself. But like, I love the FXR shows. I love the chopper shows. And that's one thing at Daytona that we like. I missed the bagger races. I missed a lot of the custom paint shows because we were riding with people that just kind of wanted to see the main street thing.
Right.
and
I
the
hate Main
like,
Street in Florida. I
No,
go once just to say I was there, and that's it.
and
Well-
the Cabbage Patch dust field that I don't.
Well, I stay at the Cackleberry. I had such a great time there this past March that my buddy and I, we booked the same spot, and we're staying back at the Cackleberry because that's the rally within a rally. And I've always said it, I'm a rally whore. I love rallies. I really do. I love everything about it.
No, I like the rallies. I like the people watching. I like the craziness.
I just want to look at the custom
She
bikes.
just wants the motorcycles, and it's got to be a niche motorcycle for her
Yeah.
because she's kind of that FXR whore.
I'm a Dynaho without a Dyna.
Yeah.
She likes the old Dynas, but
I love
she-
anything
she-
vintage,
she-
anything old.
She has come around to know that she will not work on a Dyna because I will not work on a Dyna as much as needs to be for it to go down the road.
Dyna's no different than a Softail.
Yeah, but it needs a lot more work than a Softail does.
I love Dynas. So give me the Dyna. I'll use that as a donor bike for the chopper.
No,
You-
I
you-
would totally.
Did you guys pick up what my plan to do on my next build?
Yeah. Did somebody get you a motor?
Not yet.
Wasn't
I'm gonna-
Bob trying to get you one?
Who?
Bill? Is his name Bill or Bob? Bill?
Bob.
Bob.
Bob
yeah.
said he might have a line on one, but I'm going to reach out to a lot of the chopper guys. For instance, like Brian Clock, he's a chopper guy. I'm going to reach out to him, see if he's got anything laying around that he wants to donate. I'm going to reach out to Paul Yaffe. I'm going to reach out to V-Twin Manufacturing, aka Ted Cycles. I
Yeah.
was in their warehouse. They have enough to build 12 choppers in there. And I'm going to see if they want to donate some equipment, some parts to me for this build. If they want, that's why I want to have a meeting with the Homes for the Brave. So I could use their information. Says, hey, look, here's the tax write-off information. So you made a donation to the Homes for the Brave. Here it is. You could write it off on your taxes.
Nice.
That's awesome.
That'd be cool. My next build will be a Harley X90.
Then after that will be a Cholo bike.
No, I'm building my Road King.
No, next is a performance bagger.
No. My next one, legitimately, I'm going to buy this Saturday. Can you see this?
Yeah.
It's a Harley X90. Two-stroke.
Nice.
A guy in Ormond Beach has it for sale. I already told him I'll come get it. It doesn't have any exhaust, and he thinks the cylinders need to be rehoned, but I don't care. I just want the bike, and for the price that he's got it for, I'll give it just that.
And it would be something cool just to put up on the side and just look at as an antique.
Well, I'm going to make a pit bike so when we drive it around with the toy hauler, when we're in campgrounds, I can ride it around instead of them.
Right on.
Joking.
Hey, Thumper, is that one of those Harley labeled Benelli bikes or something like that?
Yeah, so it's an Italian-made Harley from
Yeah.
1973. So
Yeah, I know somebody out here that has one. I haven't seen it yet, but he's told me about it.
yeah. So I talked to the guy. He had it on Marketplace, and let's see. Let's pull up the saves. So this is what he said. It's a 73 Harley Davidson X90. It turns over, it runs through the gears. It needs piston rings. It needs an exhaust and course cosmetic. It needs cosmetics.
It's garage art.
But it is, yeah.
It's gonna be garage art. Like
Rear
body
sticker
art.
says Ademic Harley Davidson. Academic Harley Davidson.
Mhm.
So I don't know what that is.
So Thumper, not garage art, living room art.
Living room. Yeah, well.
Yeah, they're
My
tiny.
wife's already said the 114 that's sitting in here, if we don't sell it, you go in the living room.
So that's who it's
Yeah, I don't know.
made in Italy by
They're Benelli's, I think.
Amachi, Aramachi,
Oh, that yeah.
Aramachi Harley Davidson, whatever that is. But I mean, I think it's
It
just
may never run, but we will own it.
It's like a 60 something, right?
it's a 73.
73. Gotcha.
So if anybody on here knows what it takes to get one of those running again,
It's a 2-stroke, so it can't be that hard. It's one cylinder. I mean, it's just like the old rotary engines.
Dr. Harley will be making a road trip to you.
I'll be down in November for a wedding
All right.
in Norman Beach.
Oh, okay.
What rallies in November?
No, a wedding.
Oh, a wedding.
Poor bastard, he's buying the cow and he's getting the milk for free.
Yeah.
As my wife says, well, she's buying the pig when she wants a little sausage.
Yeah.
That's good.
I've not heard that before.
Corey's wondering, little sausage. Is that a little sausage or is that just very few and far between little?
I have no idea. I've known him for almost 15 years. He's a good dude. It's funny how we met. We met at a Hooters bike night, and I was 40 years old at the time, and I think he was 20. He was still in college, and he had a Rebel 250, and he just put the lizard lights all over his bike, and he just basically draped them and zip tied them. And I was looking at it, and one of them was right in his throttle linkage. I told him how dangerous it was. He goes, "Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine." And then I said, "Watch this," and I hit the throttle once, and it hung his throttle up.
Yeah.
I said, "Bring it by my house tomorrow. Here's my address. We'll get it straightened out for you so you don't kill yourself." And ever since then, our friendship bloomed. You know, of course, his parents are like, "Who the hell's this 40-year-old man hanging around my kid who's 20 years old?" So I met his parents, and his parents and I became very good friends. And, you know, when I was down there, I spent the day with them. We had dinner, we hung out, we had a great time because they all live down there now. So
Everybody retires to Florida. We're actually true Floridians, born and raised here. We're going to retire to somewhere else.
yeah, I want to retire someplace else other than Connecticut. And Florida's not the place for me.
No.
Arizona?
Welcome back. I wouldn't mind Arizona.
Are you going up north to retire when everybody else goes south?
Tennessee is probably as far north as you're going to get us.
Yeah, I can't do the cold, man. I cannot do the cold. I am
Well, they
raised
call
south
it-
Florida.
Snowball.
they call the tourists snowbirds. What do you call it when it's opposite?
I don't know, but
Sunbirds?
everyone
Sunburn.
that's born and raised here in this area that we live in have all sold and gone to Tennessee and Georgia because they can still afford to move, that like retire to move there. You can still get cheap property and cabins and stuff there where you like that. The only way that we could
I'm thinking like South Dakota.
or
Except for when you get those snowstorms, HDAV.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cold up there.
Arizona, maybe for sure, man.
Somebody
Maybe
said move to Texas.
South Dakota.
Texas.
South Dakota, I remember going there in 2010 for Bike Week, and a week after Bike Week in Sturgis, they got a foot of snow.
Yep, I'm out. See?
Yeah, it's probably-
And
canceled.
that's August.
It's probably Texas. I love Abilene, Texas, and those areas. So yeah.
Oh,
Them boys wear G-strings. I'm not into it. Texas people are a little funny.
I used to be stationed in Texas. I lived in Texas. I don't like Texas. I have my own personal reasons, but
All your exes
HD
live in
knows. You know,
They get a long riding season there, that's for sure.
yeah, but you know, I give it the 3 strikes and out. Out of Texas, let's see. I was personally involved in the Waco massacre with David Koresh.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I got divorced in Texas.
Because you do have an ex in Texas.
Yeah, all his exes live in Texas.
Nope, she's back in Virginia where she belongs. And when they at Luby's cafeteria at the time in 1989 was the largest mass murder in the country. I used to have breakfast there every morning, and that morning I was running late and didn't go.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So
Hey, Doc.
no Texas
Have you
for
ever-
me. Oh, and then every time after that I went to Texas, I ended up going to war. So no Texas for me.
Yeah, hey, Doc. Have you ever considered the fact that you may be the X factor, not Texas?
No, the common denominator is the country of Texas.
Yeah, stay the hell out of Texas.
The country of Texas?
Yes,
It is. They are pretty much there. They feel
they're a country on their
They're
own.
a special breed of people. They really are.
There's
Yes.
something like Texas pride.
If you ever seen the movie Geronimo, there's a line in that movie. I'm going to quote it, so don't hold me to it. There's no lower life person than a Texan.
Ouch.
That's a direct quote out of the movie Geronimo.
Oh wow.
That shot's fired,
Which
bro. You
Wes
may have
Studi
Texas
was the
rule.
lead actor in it who played Geronimo.
You might have viewers from Texas, Doc. That shot's fired, brother.
You know,
That's where
I'm just
HGTV 's
quoting a
from.
movie.
HT Traveler says yes, we are in Texas. Oh goodness. I love Texas. I really do. I would move there in a heartbeat. But
Yeah.
and
You know-
if he could have like a 300-acre ranch in the hill country, he would too. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah, but she won't live on 300 acres because it's not close enough to town.
Well, Busted, grab a beer and join us, damn it.
I don't know,
Gremlin is
300
right.
acres might be too close to the neighbors.
Well, that would be the only way. Is
Well,
I
just
mean,
look at it this way. You could get a place on the border and have all the target practice you want.
Right? There you go. Oh, these dogs are driving me insane. If anybody ever asks you if you want an Australian Shepherd, say no. The answer is no.
That's my favorite breed of dog, other than Rottweiler.
Well, if
My dad's cousins had like 4 of
300
them.
acres, it would be great, but we don't. So he's a
this
pain in the-
guy,
Oh,
pain in the butt.
I had an Osweiler. I had half Aussie, half Rot, and it was the best dog I've ever had.
Oh my gosh.
I'm waiting
Sure.
for Bri to join us and Busted to join us,
I grew up with 2 Weimaraner. Those were awesome dogs,
or HD to join us.
but that's a different story.
But HD is probably laying in bed topless right now.
Oh,
Hey, I'm in bed, but I got a top on.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, in your
Yeah,
HG.
you do.
that would be a whole nother show.
Yeah, this ain't all about my movies.
Oh,
That-
somebody has Busted has.
I think that's a
Aussie
Patreon.
mutt. Okay, an Aussie mutt.
Yeah, mine's a mutt too, but it's full-blooded mutt.
Bri, we
What-
all
what
know
is-
you
what
don't
is the
drink
tan one in your
Starbucks and
lap?
Dunkin' Donuts.
What's the tan one in her lap now?
A shithead.
Oh, this is a Chiweenie, but
Oh,
I think
Oh,
he's
what?
So it's
A
supposed to be
Chiweenie.
a
it's a
wiener
Chihuahua Dachshund.
mix,
Chihuahua and wiener.
but we've
So are
had
they like microscopic?
no.
Good night, Bri.
He's a little, but he's
big
a
guy.
dickhead.
Oh,
Oh, he is a sausage.
yeah.
Oh, look at the jealous Aussie.
Never mind.
Romeo, come here. Romeo, come here.
He has an attitude for sure. Little dog attitude.
Come here.
I got a friend
First
with
world
2,
problems.
micro-
Little dog attitude. First world problems.
Here's mine.
He does have a shirt on.
Aw.
Yeah, I saw that. So why isn't he joining us?
I'm bored.
He must be scared.
How cute.
I sent him the link. Come
Is
on,
that
man.
American
Get in here.
Bulldog?
No, he's the Old English.
Aw.
So does he snore real bad?
Oh, horribly. He's always making noise.
Yeah. I want one,
You say hi over here.
but
You say
I,
hi over
I
here.
keep getting told not to get one by the vet because they have horrible sinus problems and could cost $1,000.
All right. So,
Yeah.
Dumpers, I got the plan. You can't make it to see Hell's tomorrow. Tell them to hold that bike. You'll be there on Friday.
Who's that? Who's that right there?
Well, Noggin's already off. He's got the direct line to him.
Well, it's not that hard to call them.
Yeah.
All
No.
you gotta do is call the dealership.
Just
And
send him a
after
message
Hells,
on
and they're going to be
Instagram.
like, "Who the hell is that?"
Well, no, I know. No, I follow him on him and his wife have a channel, right? And then he has his own separate.
He's
I
got
follow.
the Harley Advisor, and then there's Hell's on Two Wheels.
Yep. I follow them for sure. So
He's a good dude. I met him and Crystal. What a great couple. I don't know if you guys met them at all. They live in Florida right now. And I could tell you, stand up people, great people. I highly recommend, if anything, you meet those guys and hang out with them.
She's in love with her sales guy, though.
No. Okay, so since we owned a dealership and I had employees sales guys that would not do their jobs, no matter what I tried, to find a sales guy that follows up frequently but is not pushy. Now I'm loyal to him because I've never had an employee that was that
Support your fellow YouTubers.
That's what I say. I say go wherever the hell the bike is.
Yeah.
Support your
I'm
fellow
not supposed to
YouTubers.
anything except if that's what bike you want, go to where the bike is.
Support your fellow YouTubers. Support
But
L's on
she
Two Wheels.
It's not just that; it's that it's Gator Harley too in Leesburg, and that's my
That is our
hometown.
Harley.
It's
Yeah.
our, like our Harley dealership, and I would like to have.
And I am there quite often.
Isn't that where Monkey did his motor swap?
No.
Oh, that was Alligator Alley.
Alligator Alley down south. Yeah.
Okay.
Gator is actually in Leesburg.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
like one of the headquarters of Leesburg Bike Fest. But
Now, I'm sure you guys are going to Leesburg Bike Fest this week, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we,
yeah.
we only live 20 minutes from there, but we're staying at
Wendy
her
Acres.
because of Monkey, because of at the Custom Dynamics tent. We're sitting there shooting the shit with him, and he's like, "Oh, you got to stay at Wendy Acres." I'm like, "Dude, I live 20 minutes from Leesburg. I live like literally. We can be there in 20 minutes on the bikes. If we want to haul ass, we can be there in about 15 minutes." He's like, "But all the partying's at Wendy Acres." Now she's got FOMO. I had to call a friend of mine and say, "Hey, can I borrow your toy hauler? Because we haven't bought one yet. Just get a toy hauler to stay at Wendy Acres,
Yeah, I don't want to miss out. I
20
heard some
minutes from the house."
Really good
Let
stories.
me.
Stuff
Have
that-
you seen my picture in Monkey's trailer?
Yeah.
You want to party with the
Oh, wait,
monkey?
that's the chicken.
Yes.
Yeah.
The two chickens.
Yeah.
He had the professional monkey and the professional chicken choker.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I
Dr.
plan-
Chicken Choker.
I plan to see and film and view many of those sorts of scenes in at least at Wendy Acres.
Busted Knuckles behind the shower curtain.
I guess so.
Wow.
Are you
I've
working?
got
Busted?
I'm working. I've got a little piece of plastic over my camera.
On there.
Oh, okay. It's all foggy.
Yeah, I've got a little piece of plastic over the camera so I don't get in trouble.
Oh, okay. It looks like shadow figures, like you're in a shower.
Yeah.
Or one of those pornographic shadow figure type movies.
I think they should be on your Patreon, Doctor.
That's some OnlyFans shit.
Busted, you got an OnlyFans page that you put this on?
No.
You should.
Are you changing your voice too?
No, I've just got headphones on, so
Deep disguise.
I've got a deep voice anyways.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Got a little
Uh-oh, we're
Norman
in trouble
Bates meets
now.
Deep Throat.
PA Bikers in the
Oh,
house.
boy. What's up, man?
What's up, fellas?
What's up, PA?
Oh, man, just got home from work. Hey, congratulations there.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Awesome. That means I'm winning the cam, say so.
I hope so.
Oh, come on.
Oh, did you hit 1,000 today, Doc?
What's that?
Did you hit 1,000 today?
Yes, sir, I did.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're exactly at 1,002 last time I looked.
Nice.
Yep.
I think I'm
1,002.
sitting at 496 now.
There you go. We got to help you get up to 1,000. And Dog and PA and the Thumpers and Corey.
Oh.
We've gained.
Corey. Now there's a challenge. Get 1,000 subscribers without posting a video.
The problem is I have like
do
5
that.
Well,
videos.
that would be me because I ain't posted any in a long time.
I have a video of some snowmobiles racing and my old truck with a stock and modified exhaust.
There you go.
Which actually I gotta look up because that modified exhaust video used to have a shitload of views on it.
Well, yeah, I rode into work today and came home. It was a little chilly on the way home.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It was about 45 degrees when I left the house this morning.
Yeah,
I went to go do a damn 3-hole on my bike, and some bitch wouldn't fucking start this morning.
Ooh.
And I'm supposed to leave for spring fling in 10 hours now.
Wow.
I am jealous. I'm going to try and make it next year to spring fling.
It's going to be a hell of a time.
That's what I understand. And it's like not a rally, but a gathering where there's like no vendors and it's just hang out, ride, and have a good time.
Oh, we'll see tomorrow about this time. I'll be able to jump on somewhere and tell you all what it was like for the first day, first half of the day.
I look forward to it.
Spring Fling. Where's that at?
Eureka Springs, Arkansas.
Oh, that's where one of the channels I watch is headed. They were in Alabama.
The Badgers.
Badgers. Yep. Badgers are headed up there.
I have a signed helmet from them.
Nice.
Hey, Doc. Doc, do you have the capability of watching a video while you're doing this?
Yeah.
If you get let's like 50 seconds. I just put about an hour ago, I put a short up. Watch that real quick and you'll see why I'm not going to any rallies this weekend.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the weather's supposed to drop out. The part that's going to suck is the ride home on Sunday.
Really?
Mid-50s.
Mid-50s. It was snowing in my yard this morning.
Ooh. Where are you?
Where are you at, dog?
I'm in Oregon. We're not even supposed to get snow.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is it the one that might be time to reevaluate?
Yep.
We're pushing, I think, going to be 80 here tomorrow. Or 70 something.
Yeah, I'll be riding to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll ride in every day now that the weather's nice.
Yeah, same here.
You know,
It's time to park the Mercedes.
yeah. Yeah, here, it's time for me to park the Silverado with the gas heater. Although I can't complain, I took it to Florida over the last weekend. Well, it took me 3 tanks of gas to get there.
Not bad.
It's not bad. No.
It's not too bad.
No, not from Pennsylvania to Jacksonville.
Does it have like a 30-gallon tank, 20-gallon tank?
I filled it up just before E, so it was $90. So
Hey, HD, that's for you.
25-gallon tank?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, but you know what? I lived in Texas. They get snow there. It's a dusting, and it lasts maybe 3 hours, but they
And
shut the
people go
state
crazy.
down for 24 hours.
That sounds like our area.
Austin.
Portland's
Yeah,
the
we
same
flew
way.
from Austin, and it literally had about 3 inches on the ground
This
in
was
Austin
2 years.
Wow.
2 years ago. Yeah, and so yeah, it
Weird.
snows in Texas. Where it doesn't snow is here in Florida.
Oh, we have flurries.
No, we don't.
Although I did see snow in Florida many years ago.
Actually, I was watching a
want some
Miami
dust?
football game in Miami, and it was snowing during the game.
Yep.
You have to have
We're
snow
seeing
for
things.
football.
No, it's happened. It snowed in Miami. I remember that.
You guys have something far worse. It gets cold and you have to watch for raining iguanas. Or
They do a lot of trees.
They will fall down the trees on you.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. They get cold and they're, I guess, cold-blooded or whatever, and it paralyzes them. They're not dead, and they just hit the ground, and then when they warm up, they run off.
yeah, there was a story a couple years ago. Some guy grabbed a bunch of them, threw them in his car, started driving.
And they
And,
warmed up in his car.
Yep, and he crashed.
Right.
So
I remember this, not this past winter, but
Only
last
in
year's
Florida,
winter,
man. Only
there
in
was a
Florida.
public service announcement in Florida saying, if you see an iguana dead on the side of the road, leave it alone. It's not dead. It's hibernating.
Yep.
yeah. So if you're south of the Everglades, you can actually hunt them. You can
Oh,
take
no
it,
kidding.
and if you turn them over to the Fish and Game, they'll literally pay you. I think it's like $1 per foot. So you see, this sounds really bad, but you see the Cubans in the Keys and in Miami, they literally go out in packs and hunt these things for money.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
I would.
So,
We'll load
Doug,
up on 22
there's a
and start
question here
blinking.
for you. Daniel wants
Yeah,
to
I
know what
was
part
waiting
of
my turn.
Oregon.
Thaniel, I am about an hour southwest of Portland.
Hi, Des. Why don't you join us?
Hey, guys.
She's in
Love,
Florida,
love to have you on.
or she was in Florida.
Windroad therapy?
Yeah.
Frozen.
She was
Yeah,
just down
down
in
in the
Miami,
Keys
I
right now, last I
understand.
knew.
Do we follow Windroad therapy?
So, Doc, did you see that picture in my short I just put on?
Yes.
Yeah. So I discovered that I knew my tire was getting there, but I thought I had a couple more rides on it. I had just allegedly got done doing double the speed limit for 45 minutes straight on that tire.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Look at my caption under my name.
I can't see
Doing
what
stuff
your
like that, I'll
caption
start calling you
dog.
Drew.
It says making bad choices.
Well, when you party with Monkey, you make bad life choices. Or at
Well,
least
poor
I
Monkey.
did, and so did he, and so did Gremlin.
Holy shit, upstate riders in the house.
What up, Blue?
Blue.
Oh goodness. Windroad therapy is your dog an English setter?
No, it looks like a
I'm looking at your Instagram page when you're in the
golden
Keys.
doodle or something.
No, he's like 15 years old. He's an old puppy.
Aw. So cute.
That's Windroad.
Windroad therapy.
Yeah.
Is what, yeah.
Well, Des, why don't you join us? There's the link.
Are you trying to see just how many people we can get on the screen at the same time?
Absolutely. Well, no, it's
Yeah.
more to the party, and we have a good time.
Party
10
on,
is a
guard.
magical number.
This is a celebration of 1,000 subscribers.
Right? It is a party.
Big day.
It is. Look, I
Let's
even
kick off.
got the Jaeger.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, yeah.
What is cold brew Jaeger?
It tastes like coffee.
It's
Oh.
good.
I got coffee in a mom cup.
Are you a mom?
If you turn it upside down, it's a wow cup.
Hey,
There you go.
hey,
But then
I
have
might not be
coffee
a
in my
mom,
cup.
but I'm a mother.
Is that what?
Yeah, right?
They turn them upside down. It's a wow.
Nobody's going to answer that.
How come
What's
the,
that?
I didn't hear you.
teasing is all gray? You can't see them.
Des, Blue, jump in. Come on.
They're scared.
Where's Bob? I'm surprised Bob hasn't jumped in yet.
Yeah, he came late to the party tonight too.
I'll be right back.
I just watched a video with him in it. Maybe it was Noggin's video. And it's funny because when you see the full Bob, he looks completely different than when you see him on the live stream.
So I got up to grab something here.
You forgot what it was?
Nope.
And then
And then no, and then
And then,
no, and then.
oh my gosh. We're
So
all
I grabbed this.
I think Corey did fall asleep.
No, he said be right back.
Oh,
This is
wow.
a camshaft for Milwaukee 8. It is a
475 SNS.
nope, Screaming Eagle 517 cam.
Ooh.
This was the camshaft that came in my 131.
Will it fit in my 114?
Yeah, but we're gonna have to do. You'd have to do valve spring work and adjustable push rods.
Will it fit in my 96?
Oh, absolutely not.
Well, I know it'll fit in my
You
09.
need some EB27 cams for your 96.
Your 09? No, it will not fit. This is for
No.
Milwaukee 8.
Oh.
So, I'm bringing this up because I'm putting out a video tomorrow on how to enter to win a camshaft of your choice. My way of saying thank you to everybody for the 1,000 subscribers.
So do we get special considerations if we came on your live stream?
Absolutely. You can enter as many times as you want, up to 10 times.
How do
Just
you
like everybody else.
How do we enter?
That'll be out tomorrow. So you're going to have to watch the video.
Oh, you've
Leave it
already
an Easter egg.
Of course.
Yeah, I can't plan nothing. But she did get stickers.
Yep. So
Stickers.
I'm bringing this up, the cam up, just so everybody gets an idea of what I'm giving away. It's not this cam unless you wanted this cam. Then I would give you this cam.
It would be living room art for me.
Yeah. So the way it works is if you are the winner of the camshaft giveaway, we will talk and we will pick out a camshaft for you for your bike and your riding style. We will order it and I will have it delivered directly to you.
Will you deliver it personally?
No. I think on that package, either the postman or UPS will deliver it.
Oh, come on. You know I'm just right down the road.
Yeah, okay.
One long road.
It's like Highway 90, I think.
I would have to come across 80.
Yeah, 80. That's it. 80, yeah.
If I win, I have to have 2 cams.
Yes, you
How far are
would.
you off of 90?
Reminder of 2 what? I thought you were keeping
Wait a minute. Somebody else who is this? Who is this? We're in trouble now. It's the Texan.
That's right. You are in trouble.
You are in trouble.
Kick him off. Kick him off.
Okay, hold on.
I got it.
Sorry, Todd.
Oh,
I was
Love
told
you,
to
Doc.
kick you
Love
off.
you, buddy.
There, is that better, Jack?
It fits his Texas
That's
persona.
fine. We give you a full screen. It's all
Get down,
good.
buddy.
Hey, everything's bigger in Texas, right?
Well, they
Yes, it
think.
is. Especially being able to ride year round, pretty much. It's very nice, actually.
Oh, Jesus
that
Christ!
1 week
Here
a
we
year.
go.
I can ride year round.
I just muted him, so
Yeah, I noticed.
He sent us a map of the. Well, I don't know where to find it. Now.
so yes, even you, HD AV traveler, can enter to win the cam.
Thank you.
Now, what about
Yeah.
those weirdos like XAN that don't have a Harley?
You know, that's the thing. It's got to be for Harley.
Yeah,
So
that's in his
XAN's got to
name.
go out and buy a Harley.
Buy a Harley so we can win the
They're
cam.
really cheap.
Yep.
If Hells has a ST and she buys it, I'll sell him a Sportster really cheap.
There you go.
And what about those of us that have 2 cams?
That's a twin cam motor. That's what you would get.
So you get 2
Yeah, you can
cams.
still win.
You would get whatever camshafts you would need for your motor. If you have an
Or I'm
Evo,
gonna
you
have,
get the single. If you
I'm
have
gonna
a
have a
twin
really
cam,
thumpy. I'm gonna have a thumpy front cylinder and a sewing machine in the rear.
no, you would get one for each on the twin cam. And if you have a Sportster, you would get all 4 cams.
Do I look like I ride a
Does the
Sportster?
Sportster have 4 cams?
What's wrong with riding a Sportster? Noggin rides a
Sportster,
Sportster.
yes.
Yes.
Who started that Sportster Yes stuff? I can't remember who started.
I can't remember either, but
think
I
Des
it's
can't
is
the guy
remember
in
who
the
started
middle.
that.
the
My
funny
God.
thing is when he was hanging out with Des down in Florida, she was doing the Sportster Yes as well.
Oh God.
I haven't seen. I got to look that video up.
Somebody,
Well,
I forget who it was that started that, but I put the little emphasis on the yeah.
Blue,
Do
it's
you
been
guys
in the
know-
side chat.
Yeah.
Do you
There,
guys
it's for
know
you.
for the 120th anniversary, Harley is putting out a new paint set for the Sportster,
Is it
and
pink?
it's airbrushed Dylan Mulvaney on it.
No, I
Is it-
thought it was going
is
to
it
be
sponsored by
airbrushed
Bud
My
Light?
Pretty Ponies.
With rainbows down the rear fender.
Is it Bud Light blue?
Bud Light blue, that's the color. Yes.
No, Tweedle, it's just the cam, not the whole cam chest, just the cam.
Yeah, I need a gear drive too, Doc.
We'll order if you win and you order a gear drive cams. We will order you the cam for a gear drive. Now it would be up to you to get the rest of it.
You always got to make things difficult.
No, I'm saving you a little bit of money to do a stage 2.
Hey, Doc, just leave that up there across the bottom. It covers Jack's face.
How about that one? There you go.
No.
We can't see
Don't
you.
hate.
You're all
Don't
gray.
hate, man. Don't hate.
So,
Yep.
Doc, what cams would you put in a 103 twin cam?
I like the Woods 222, the Woods 555s. Somebody else recommended tonight, but I like the Woods 222s.
I have
Personally,
the 777s in,
No, he doesn't,
in my
Tweedledee.
15.
Who said that? Busted?
Yeah, I had the 777s in my 15.
how do you like them?
I fucking loved it.
How are they on the low end? Because that's a high revving cam, isn't it?
It still had decent low end torque too, so
I've been looking at the 555s, and they seem to be a good balance because, at least the way I ride, that thing sees everything from 1500 to redline.
Windroad, you were right the first time. The Sportster, yes.
You were, yeah. You didn't need to correct yourself there, Des. Nope. You did
So
not need to
whose
do that.
riding style or what riding style would be horsepower over torque on a Harley?
Well,
Performance baggers.
That's if you ride in
They want
Texas.
torque too, because they want to come out of them corners.
yeah.
No, you need horsepower if you ride in Texas.
No, Tweedle. Ray needs a tune-up and a tune.
Ray needs a lot of things.
I need to win out the Texas bike is what I need.
Yeah.
Either Ray needs to get a new exhaust or Tweedle needs to get better earplugs. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say.
What's wrong with loud bikes, man? I love my Space Ball. That thing is just obnoxiously loud.
Loud
That
pipes
is
save
loud.
lives.
And I can't wait to put the Sawicki pipe on it. I'm sure it's going to be a lot louder.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know. I run fishtails. They're obnoxiously loud,
I like obnoxiously loud.
but
You
they're
ever heard
not
the neighbor
they're not
haters?
the rub that you get. They're the crisp poppy.
Yeah, a friend of mine has
Up-
fishtails on his
upstate,
new
you're on
114.
you're on Noggins live. Get
Oh,
off
is
of
he still
Noggins,
over
come
there?
on mine.
I just sent it to you on Instagram, upstate.
So I have a
I'll
tech
come up
question
to
for you,
Ryder
Doc.
and usually is.
All right, hold on.
Noggin shouldn't be live anymore, is he?
Well, it's still showing it linked. All right, dog, what's your question?
Okay, and this is a newbie mechanic question, but I believe that I have a 96 in my bike. It's supposed to be an 88, but it's not. But the motor's got some miles on it, so I'm thinking about next winter replacing the entire motor. Now, as long as obviously I stay in a twin cam family, how do I upgrade? Is it possible? I think a 110 is the biggest you can get in the twin cam. Am I
Yes.
correct?
Oh, no. That's not the biggest you can get in the twin cam. That's the biggest Harley manufactured engine for
You can go up to
standard.
124, and I think somebody had something in the 130s or 140s.
Harley had the
143.
120R.
Okay, but in my budget, I'm going to need something fairly stock and drop in. So probably a 110.
The 110s ran really hot. 107 is a really good balance point.
Yeah.
Performance and
Yeah.
heat management.
Okay, so my question is it just like a small block Chevy? It'll just go right in the place of the small twin cam I have now?
That's the question. Yeah, I figured as much, but you're going to need really wouldn't need much intake.
Well, I'm probably going to get a tranny too because mine's an 06 and I only got a 5-speed and I want to bump up to a 6-speed. So but I was thinking of maybe just finding a wrecked bike and pulling a motor and tranny out of a wrecked bike and save myself a little bit of money. But I don't know what's all involved in swapping that over when you change your displacement like that.
Okay, let's start basic here, dog. This is a flathead. It looks like a minus.
That's a
This is a Phillips. It looks like a plus.
Wow.
I'm just having fun with you. I mean, no disrespect here or anything like that.
Is your bike fuel injected, dog?
It is.
Yeah. I would go to a 107.
And do you think that doing that is a better option than like replacing my jugs and all that on the motor I have?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I've got over 60 grand on this motor right now, and I'm thinking I want something fresher because I really like the bike.
Oh,
yeah. But
Is
the
it
one, the 107 twin cams have better bearings than over the 96. They're actually, you could get a 103B, which is a balanced motor, which is a lot better because it's balanced.
103B.
Damn it.
Des, come on my channel and we can get you right in.
Hey, shout out to
there's
Mr.
What's up,
Stumper.
Blue?
I've never met them before, but I did see them in the chat room yesterday. So nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We just lost HD.
up, Bob?
Where'd he go?
Texas has bad internet.
I guess so.
He just had a snowstorm.
Yeah, he always does. Every time he gets on, he's got something wrong with his internet.
There he is.
Hey, at least he didn't fall asleep on the live stream yet.
Hey, Buster, I'm in my kitchen. I'm not in a hotel room in Houston, Texas. So.
What part of Texas are you in?
He's in Eustis.
Houston?
Yep, he just said Eustis, Texas.
No,
I'm sorry.
I live in the Austin, Texas area. This is where I live.
I should be there this week, but my job says no, I couldn't go.
Yeah, you should. I
Because
mean,
we could have been at your house right now
you
doing the
could've
live
ran a
there.
What?
That's right. And you would have had a bike to ride. You know, you wouldn't even have to rent a car, Doc Harley. I mean, hell, I got a bike for you to ride right here in my garage.
Dang.
I tried.
You know?
In
Revival
Cycles doing something this week.
HD, I keep telling you, if you drag your butt up here, I got one for you.
We'll get him up here at some point.
All right. Okay. I'll just be honest. My fat ass, Bob, ain't fitting on that damn bike. Okay. I'm just going to say it right now.
A street glide? Okay.
No, we'll get HD on a Sportster S.
Okay. Well, hell, if you offer the street glide, then yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, Road Ready, how you doing, buddy? Come on in, join the party. Here's the link.
Once he rides that, we'll have another recruit to the Batwing Nation.
Yeah.
That's
the idea.
Everybody's in the win. That's all that matters.
Yep.
What do they say? Bat wing or no wing?
Road glide or no glide?
You
people
must
do.
know
way.
traveling tall.
You know what? All of them guys
Traveling Tall
have.
has both.
Yeah, he said he'd never buy a Batwing, remember?
Did he?
He said he'd never buy a
No, he
shark.
said he never
I
buy
thought
a
he
road
said
glide.
he'd never. I thought he had the
Shark.
Batwing
Okay,
Yeah,
for
he
it.
never
that's
said
it.
he'd buy
Yeah,
a road
never
glide.
buy a Shark.
Yeah, he's had a Batwing. He just got a road glide.
That's a road glide right there. Coming right from the doctor.
Yep.
I would do a road glide
See now,
when I get old.
Wow.
Ouch.
Hey, Doc, I say you roll your bike outside now and give us a burnout.
Why roll it
already did.
outside?
We'll do it right there. I don't care.
Speaking of burnouts, did Hells ever do his burnout or?
Not to my knowledge.
Not to my knowledge.
I have
No video
idea.
of it.
I got to do mine yet. I forgot to do mine.
I think Hell's is scared.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I got the perfect tire for it now, and I got to replace it. I might as well do one too.
Yeah,
it.
go get it. Get it on.
Do it. Do it.
Hey, I've already did my burnout. I did a video of it, peppered the rubber all over my Mercedes, which is still there.
I saw that.
What
A little bit of tar and bug remover, you'll be good.
What make Mercedes you got?
What year is it?
That too.
It's a
I'll be right
16.
back.
It's a 2016. It's a AMG C450.
When,
It's a
when I
nice
was
car.
watching that burnout, I was wondering if you got
You know what I
anything
used
on
to
your
have,
car or
Doc?
not.
I had an 87 560 SEC.
Oh, that's a nice car.
It was. I love that car. Then
I
some
love
lady-
mine. It's a V6 twin turbo, 400 foot-pounds of torque to all four tires with traction control. That
the-
works really good.
Some lady backed up into me and totaled it.
Oh no.
Well,
And it was all stock. It even still had the Becker radio in it.
yep, mine's all stock except for the tinted windows and the rain guards. And someone backs into it and totals it. Well, that's the excuse to get a newer C43 or an
I actually like the.
or an S63.
I like the
63 is
ML.
what he swore if we sold the
They don't
dealership.
make the ML anymore, but they what is it, the GML or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
why not
truck
just go for a G wagon?
series is the trucks, the
But
SUVs.
the ML, you remember that there was
Yeah, it's
two
like
of
a
them.
little truck SUV.
SUV, yeah.
Yeah,
I like
No,
those.
like I have a F-350 Lariat dually because I own the boat business, and I swore if I sold the boat business, I was going to sell the truck and buy a AMG 63.
Mm.
Mhm.
Can't do that because we need to haul bikes around in a toy hauler.
Yeah, so there goes the Mercedes idea because I still need the truck.
Well, you get a toy hauler out of the deal.
Yeah, I'd rather.
And
ride the
after
bike
going
than
to
drive the
Daytona
truck.
in a nice little RV, man, I tell you, that's the way to travel.
You see her? It's not going to be a nice little RV. It's going to be a damn
No,
big
no,
ass fancy fifth wheel.
That's not. Well, it would be a.
Well,
fifth
you know what? You could get your Mercedes.
Well, that
You could tow it behind a diesel pusher RV.
Mrs.
Oh.
Stumper.
I was gonna say, at that point, why not just get the diesel pusher?
Mrs. Stumper, I'm having a hard time telling, but are you a ginger?
I am not. Well, I was a strawberry blonde baby, but this is all. I would be completely gray if it wasn't for, a good hairstylist.
The reason I ask is my daughter is a ginger.
Yeah, I was
And I-
definitely strawberry
had-
blonde.
I had strawberry blonde growing up, but she came out full out red.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell by my complexion that it doesn't get much darker than this. So,
I go full red in the sun.
yeah.
If you saw my videos from Daytona, my whole face was red like a lobster. All I needed was some lemon and butter sauce.
My arms are red.
From tattoos, yeah.
Ink doesn't count.
No, right?
Well, you can't see any of my skin; it's all covered.
Yeah, I have, I have zero melanin, anything to protect me from anything. So I've already had like multiple skin cancer things removed. I'm
Oh,
only
no.
47, but Florida and this fair skin, and we did baby oil to tan in the 80s.
See, there you go. You got to move north.
Too cold, man.
Pennsylvania.
Is that where you're located now? Is in
North
Florida?
to Georgia
Florida.
or Alabama.
Yeah, we're in Central Florida.
Look, I can't even go above Ocala. It gets too cold past Ocala.
I don't know. I
Come
think
up
they ought to
here for
move
a
to Pennsylvania.
Well,
There you
Arizona's
go.
the key then.
Come
See,
on,
I've been to
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania a few times, especially your Amish country out
Oh
there.
yeah,
It's beautiful out there.
Yes, it is.
It
I
gets
live in
way too
Carlisle,
We've
just
in
outside of Harrisburg.
Arizona is beautiful, but we were actually in Show Low. That's more snow
got-
than we've ever seen in our life.
I got altitude sickness in Show Low.
Yeah.
Well, in
Well,
that
that's why you
case,
got to
you
go
gotta-
like Tucson or Phoenix,
There's the puppers.
Morena.
One of them. Yeah.
So yeah, we were in Arizona and we went New Year's to Arizona and it snowed on us. And
You were in the
where
mountains.
was the stadium?
And,
Phoenix, Arizona. It snows there too. I'm out.
No kidding.
It did snow.
Well, it snowed in Miami.
When? In 1902?
No, this past winter, 2022.
No
I was
way.
watching a Miami football game down in Miami, and it was snowing.
I don't mind the snow. I would move to New York City. I would move.
Listen,
No,
you
you don't wanna
say
move to
that
New
now
York
until
City.
you have to shovel it
You,
and
Gremlin's
drive
3
in it.
hours north of Jacksonville. Is that what he said?
you'd be much better off up here by me. I'm
Where
up
are
by
you?
the up by the Capitol.
Ah.
Holy shit, the air conditioner just kicked on at work.
3 hours north of Daytona. So you're over there by Tybee Island, Savannah?
So what is the highest point of elevation in Florida? Like 40 feet?
It's 328 at
35.
Sugarloaf.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's got to be up in the Panhandle.
No, it's actually right here in Lake County.
No kidding.
It's called Sugarloaf Mountain. It's 300 foot above sea level. That's as
So
high
if you, if you go to the
So
top
when
of that,
Florida sinks, that's going to be the only island.
yeah, if you go to the top of that, can you see all of Florida?
Almost.
It seems like it. I mean,
There's trees that block your view, but yeah, other than that, sure.
that's why Lake County is the triathlon capital of, I guess, the country, because we have such varied hills and valleys, and it's warm year round. So we have a lot of cyclists and triathlon.
Jesus Christ, do we have a lot of bicycles?
You guys ever heard of Lake George, New York?
Yes. I even asked about y'all have an event there.
Yeah.
I was asked about, but somebody said it's a very small event.
Well, there's two actually. There's Americade, which is pretty big.
That's the one I asked about.
And then there's also one in the next town over just before that, but that's only like a couple days in Warrensburg, which is
Yep.
north of Lake George.
Yep.
But
Well, Americade's only 4 days.
takes place in Lake George.
Yep. That's only 4 days.
Leesburg's only, well, technically it's 4 days, but it's only 3 days. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But everybody comes in Wednesday, gets stocked up. Thursday starts craziness, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the actual event. But there's
Sunday, Americade, everybody leaves.
400,000
Well,
bikers that come.
Like she was saying, if she wouldn't mind moving to New York, that would be the place to go, is Lake George.
Yeah, she's more Manhattan.
Yeah, I live in the city.
God, dog.
I want to
Don't
wake
even
up
go to
in
Manhattan.
a city that never
She's
sleeps.
bougie.
Well, no,
I got nothing in
I
Florida.
don't mind roughing it just to be able to live. So this was supposed to be our retirement plan. We were supposed to have a place in Key West, Savannah, New Orleans, and then there was kind of a wild card place. but we were going to have an Airbnb in each place and be at each one 3 months and then move on to the other and put it back into circulation.
And then we had to
honey.
work with friends, and that all went out the
Night, Miss Dr.Harley.
place in New
Good night,
York.
Mel.
Good night, Mel.
Good night, Mel.
All right, Mel.
Thank God I don't have to do that no more.
How far is Leesburg from Deltona? Like an hour.
Not even.
Yeah,
About
and good
45
traffic.
minutes. You can take the back road. You can take 44 and come straight into Mount Dora, into Leesburg.
I tell you, I enjoyed riding I-4.
At night, did you do it at like 2 o'clock in the morning? It's great at 2
I
o'clock.
did it 2 o'clock in the morning. I did it Friday morning at 8 a.m. and I jumped on the express
you
to
go.
have my easy pass.
Okay.
I went from Orlando to New Smyrna Beach in 30 minutes.
Yeah. The express pass has changed, or express lane has changed a lot of things, but I-4 it's torturous.
It's a nightmare.
Torturous.
I had no problems no matter when I went down because I took the express.
Yeah. The express lanes.
Oh, if
Hey, Doc, I'm going to jump off here. I might jump back on here a little bit. I got to cut some Lexan.
All right, brother. Thanks for coming on, Buster.
Yeah, Buster.
Yep, see you.
you can't live in this area and not have Sun Pass, E-Pass, or rely on toll roads. You would spend hours trying to get anywhere.
Yep. It was funny because I'm going through the express. It's just me, and there's everybody in the non-toll section sitting in traffic. I'm like, you guys are stupid.
Well, there's certain places. So if you're in the express lane, you can't get off at certain local exits. It just goes straight through. So yeah, I mean, it's nice if you're going from like Celebration Daytona area or Celebration Disney area to Daytona, then you're great. But if you need to get off anywhere in between there, then you're screwed.
I was right by Ace's Cafe when I jumped on and off of Express.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So it picks up in downtown, right there by Aces.
yep.
It picks up in Sanford, and then it picks up towards the end by Daytona area. But yeah, there's only like
What happened?
6 or 7 exits on the express lanes.
Yep.
But there's 1,000,001 exits on the normal. So if you're staying local, you're not trying to, shoot across the state type deal. The
Gotcha.
express is a pain in the ass. Just on I-4.
I enjoyed that express, and I enjoyed the fact that if you're doing 90, you're just keeping up with the traffic.
Oh yeah. Well, that's Florida everywhere. Unless it's bumper to bumper traffic, everybody's trying to do mock Jesus.
Yep. And I loved it because back home I'd be looked at as a maniac driving, but there I was everybody else.
Well, yeah, it's called Florida Man for a reason. They're all maniacs.
I thought it was still like that on the Merit.
Well, the Merit is like the Indianapolis 500.
Well, yeah. At least that's the way I remember it.
It's still like that. I mean,
Is it?
Christ, the last time I went down the Merit, which was this morning, I was doing 90 all the way down it.
Doesn't shock me.
We don't have to worry about any of that up here.
Yeah, you just got to worry about tractor equipment and cattle and.
Well, in Oregon, we only have one major city, and it's up in the corner of the state. And we have 2 major interstates. We have I-5 and I-84, and they both branch away from it. And once you get out of Portland, like I can steady do 100 on almost all our freeways all the time.
Yeah.
You get caught up in traffic in Portland, and that's it. Everything else is usually, unless there's a college football game, and that usually ties up traffic. But other than that, it's pretty good all the time. We don't, even our highways, we can just get on and go and rock and roll. But we have a lot of back roads, so.
Wow.
It's actually that's a nice thing about riding up here is we don't have to worry about that.
How's Mikey? You live up by Mike, right? Mikey motorcycle?
No, he's in Cali now. He was up here for a little while, but he's in Cali now. They're talking about coming back up here, but he hasn't yet.
Oh, okay.
but he's ridden up here with me, and he loves it up here.
But isn't he? If I remember right, he said he's about 3 hours from you.
About 6.
Oh, okay.
Hey, everybody! I was on Noggin's channel.
Well, now come over. Now come on here, Des. We'd love to have you.
But Blue, that 6 hours is if we take the I-5. It's like the major highway going up and down the West Coast.
Yeah.
If you get off the freeway at all, you add a couple hours to that drive.
Uh-huh.
Because we have mountains and stuff here, so
We have beach line, flat, and a bunch of houses everywhere now.
Bunch of houses. We used to have these cool back. I've done a couple of videos about how we used to have these nice 2-lane roads in the middle of nowhere, and now it's just house after house after subdivision. They're just everywhere.
But on the plus side, with it built up, you're going down that road. The cops aren't there anymore to make sure you're doing 40.
Exactly. I like it when people watch my videos, no matter how boring they are. Thank you.
Does 95 continue on down to Florida?
Yeah,
All the way to Miami.
Okay.
they literally will dump you off at the blue wall for the Key West.
All right.
so there's a lot of straight roads down there too, huh?
Everything's straight.
See, I would fall asleep riding in Florida.
No, you wouldn't.
No,
drivers keep you on their toes.
There's so many obstacles that are doing mock Jesus around you, and then so many tourists that don't know that they need to be doing mock Jesus, doing the speed limit.
And the funny thing is,
very alert.
80% of the people going mock Jesus are in Priuses with blue hair who could barely see over the steering wheel.
You got all the speed bumps too, right?
Time out. Got a phone call.
No, we
I
don't
was
have
just
speed
down in
bumps.
Florida this past weekend. I actually got me some gator.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
what I meant by speed bumps.
I haven't had gator in a long time.
Tastes just like chicken.
When you come up
it's
here,
much
we'll go
better
down
than chicken.
to was it Bass Pro Shops? They got a restaurant there that serves gator.
A lot of
Hey,
yeah.
Steve, where were you last night when we were talking about frogs' legs?
I was here at my house is where it was at. That
Were
wasn't
you-
me talking about. That wasn't me talking about frogs.
No, I know you. I know you. I don't know if you were around when we were talking about it. Me
I was
and
probably just being a smart ass is all I was doing probably.
Keltfire and I were talking about how she said they taste like chicken. I says,
Oh, I've said that for years about.
I don't know if they taste like chicken. They got.
I've
the
said
same-
that for years about gator and all that stuff.
Rattlesnake tastes like a little bit like chicken, not too much.
No,
Get
not
the
at
same
all.
consistency as chicken, but I don't think they taste like chicken.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Right.
I love rattlesnake.
Never had.
First time I had rattlesnake was in Texas.
The only rattlesnake I like is a dead rattlesnake.
That's it.
I don't like no snakes.
That's just me.
You got a lot of them where you're at.
Yeah.
He's a yeah.
Yeah. We got a lot of them in Texas.
Isn't
Turtle,
Florida infested with
yeah,
black
you would know that
pythons
turtle
now?
stew, man. Turtle stew is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Get some
Isn't
turtle
Florida
stew with
infested
a side of
pythons?
scrapple. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Miss Scrapple.
Oh yeah. You're in PA.
So-
That's like
I
the
love
breakfast
scrapple.
food in PA.
Yeah, it's a necessity here.
That
Scrapple is like chopped up spam. or
Eastern
something, right?
Ohio too.
No,
Scrapple
PA, they
with
take scrapple
fried
serious.
eggs and
Corey.
I'm not kidding you. Eastern part of Ohio, they do too. Because, like, you know, the part that borders PA.
You guys ever
Oh,
hear
yeah.
of liver mush?
Yeah, I was out in Cleveland
Liver
for
what?
training a few months ago.
Liver mush. It's
Nope.
down south. Get a lot in North Carolina.
Can't say that I have.
It's just like liver. I mean, Only they're a little different.
I wouldn't eat liver. I don't like it. I don't enjoy
Yeah,
it. Nope.
I tried it once. I didn't like it either.
It's not bad. I like it.
Yeah.
Beef liver, I don't like. Chicken livers, I like.
Chicken livers, yeah. Chicken gizzards are good too.
Yeah. But beef liver is, oof. It's like
Yeah.
blood sausage. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can do blood sausage. I just can't do beef liver.
I can't do it.
Can't do anything that sounds like any of that.
Not a fan of organ meat.
I don't mind. I like
Must
pig
lived in
meat.
Oregon.
Y'all eat
Hey,
pig
we
meat,
have
right?
good meat in Oregon. What are you talking about?
Pig's feet.
It's like when I make a
and-
turkey, all the giblets go right in the trash.
Oh, really?
Oh, I have to boil mine for my mother-in-law.
No. Nope.
Yeah, I eat that too.
Yeah, crabs are delicious, especially in Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God!
Connecticut
When I
got
was-
some good crab too.
That's all I
Yeah, they
ate
got some good
when I was
crab.
down at Ocean City Bike Week was crabs. That was great.
And the
Crab's
crab-
it.
Connecticut's got some good crabs.
I got crabs in Maryland. Had to go to the doctor to get rid of them.
I was gonna say, don't you get crabs in Daytona?
Oh, that's a good place to get them.
You can go.
Gremlin, you just made me
Oysters, huh?
puke. You just made me puke.
Oh, the stories that I heard Professional Monkey tell about what happens at Windy Acres. I'm sure there's a lot of crabs that have.
Probably.
Whew.
And believe me, everyone's probably true.
Yeah. Well, it's so close to the villages that I just can imagine that there's a lot of the old villages ladies that make their way over hoping that they can find a young stud biker guy.
Hey,
Hey,
bike
don't ruin my
blows my
vision. My
mind.
wife and I were just talking about moving to the villages. Don't ruin it for us.
carts aren't cheap. $20 is $20. Okay.
Exactly.
So have you figured out the color of scrunchie you want to run on your golf cart?
I know they run different colors. Something I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah,
Scrunchies.
there's all different.
Oh
and
yeah,
different color polos.
there's literally a
The
list of what colors to run if you're this or you're that or you're open or you're new to it or you're experimental or yeah.
Don't ask us how we know that.
And then
I want to know
Oh,
now.
don't worry, we can tell.
This is at the-
Oh.
So the
this is at
weirdest-
the villages.
yeah, I had a
We
bail
used to
bond
live-
office.
We used to live on the edge in
Right.
Summerfield.
So literally, we would go down to Spanish Village because that's where the bar was. We would, sit at the bar, bullshit with the bartender, and the bartender told us that the popular thing is to rent the bartenders to cater their parties. And what they do is when you walk in, there's a table with a bowl, and the man drops
Key party.
a golf cart.
you already know.
Key
It's the
party. Yep.
Key party.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're signing up for the villages.
Yeah. Tell me what the secret code colors are for them scrunchies that they run. They drop the keys in a bowl, and then the women, when they're ready to go home, they pull the key out, and whoever's key it is who they're going home with.
I'm a little more discerning than that. I want to pick. It can't just be the luck of the draw. Or
Are you looking for the
I
Mercedes
think
key?
the person you'd pick is to your left.
yes, but that's not the point of their parties.
She needs to pick the guy with the Bugatti key.
Ooh.
The Mercedes
Yeah.
key can't afford her ass.
It's just one night, right?
This is all new to me. I've never heard this.
We're freaking blew out.
Blue's
I'm
getting an
just like,
education
wow.
today.
It has highest
Upstate's replanning his
rate.
retirement now.
See, I missed out on all that in Florida when I was down there.
Yeah, you didn't miss out. You stayed safe.
Hey,
That's
Corey,
You were
I'm
marked safe from the villages.
Corey, I'm not that far away, you know.
Because bike parts aren't cheap, man. And
I have
From the
made
villages or
deal
from retirement?
that I was going to pimp him out at the villages. Many, many jokes have been made.
I
Well,
think you could get a 131 motor out of him.
Yeah, there's some,
Wow.
there's
And
some
if he works twice as hard, you might get an ST with the 131 out of it.
Wow. See, I'm not willing to work for that. He might work, but
He would have to work hard for it, but I think you could do it.
I'm not. I'm out.
I'm out
So-
on anybody. You got to knock the dust off before you get in there.
See, but we forget that we're getting really close to 55. We remember when we lived there when we were still in our 30s. So we forget that we're really close to being of the age of 55 that's allowed to live there. So I don't know. I mean,
I'm still not that dirty.
Hey, I'm 53. I'm getting close.
Hey, I'm
So
I'll be
has the
58.
application
I'm
come in
real
the mail
close.
yet, or what?
Oh, he gets them all the time because he has the same name as his dad. So he gets the AARP thing all the time in the mail.
Yeah.
Like,
All
here,
right, he's getting those letters in the mail.
I'm 34. I've gotten AARP stuff in the mail.
They
Sad.
called me
I
up
don't
one
get
day.
that stuff, thank God.
They actually called me, want to know why I didn't respond. I said, what can the AARP do for me that the VA can't?
Yeah.
Well, you get discounts. Yes. So I get them as discounts as a veteran. Like, well, you get health benefits. Well, okay. I don't pay for anything for my VA benefits. I said, so what can you do for me? And they're like, well, I guess nothing. I said, good. Stop calling me.
You must have a good VA.
No, they
Yeah,
suck.
Yeah, because look, I would never walk into a VA ever.
You got to just tell AARP anything that you could think of to get them to leave you alone.
Well, I look at it this way. I got my VA card, and because of Trump, I could go to anybody I want.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the thing.
I get something in the mail from AARP like every other day.
Maybe I need to get the VA card.
Yeah.
I wonder why,
Well,
Bob.
gentlemen, I got to get off this thing.
Yeah, we're going on 3 hours, 45 minutes. Believe it or not, guys, I'm going to end this at midnight,
I guess
Yeah.
I
There you
was
go.
late.
Holy crap.
which
We
is
gotta
about
get
14 more minutes.
All right. Well, Doc, like I said, congratulations. It was good seeing you all. And,
too.
keep the sunny side up, y'all.
You too.
Nice meeting you, PA Biker.
Yeah, you too, man.
Have a
Peace
good night,
out,
man.
brothers.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Diane Breed. I appreciate it, brother.
Corey, how do you fuzz out everything in the background?
It's some filter.
Oh, you got one of them Instagram pretty boy filters on?
How do you do?
I-
It's
No,
a
it's something on StreamYard.
Oh,
yeah, it's a StreamYard thing. I have
Alright.
no clue.
it's a bougie thing.
Oh, it looks
You
like
guys didn't
Norman
know
Bates is
Bustin's
back.
all bougie now?
Yeah,
Well, no, we just
setting
want to
camera.
filter out where y'all see our dirty ass kitchen.
Kitchen looks fine.
Well, you see
kitchen
my
spot
dirty
was
ass
cl-
shop.
compared to
Oh,
the
at
room
least
behind
it's a
me.
shop.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
not-
a kitchen.
Yeah.
I got boxes of parts back here waiting on projects to be done.
Oh, he has. Oh, where are you going?
He's like,
I
I'm
thought
out.
he wanted to get his box of parts that he got in yesterday. No, the mirrors.
I got parts yesterday. I got a handlebar clamp so I can put my big ass cup holder on the handlebars.
The best alien is joining us.
Who we got?
My favorite alien.
Hey.
What's up, Gremlin?
What's up,
Not
Gremlin?
much, man. Shuttlecraft just landed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I finally got that put away in the space station.
there you go. Gremlin, I'll be getting a package out to you on Monday, it looks like.
All right, very cool. Thanks. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I heard something you mentioned earlier, Doc. Hey, if I pay for shipping, will you handle all the installs for upgrade?
Yeah, I could do that for you, but there's going to be a labor charge.
You work for alcohol?
Well, you're going to have to bring a lot of alcohol.
Hey, man, I'll get some of that Jaeger crap imported from Germany, man. That's got a higher alcohol
Well,
content.
no, you're going to have to bring some absinthe from fucking Amsterdam.
That's dangerous stuff. That and
Great stuff. Or soju from South Korea.
what's that from Greece? Tastes like licorice.
I don't know. I've never been to Greece.
I don't know about Greece, but in the Middle East, it's Attic.
Yeah.
Well, the Middle East, they also love Jack Daniels, but they don't.
Yeah,
drink.
we had a lot of that over there.
Everybody loves Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
I don't.
Muslims don't drink, but they love
No.
Jack Daniels for some reason.
Last
We had a
time I
lot of
drank,
captain over there too.
now that's understandable. But the last time I drank Jack, I got thrown out of a county fair because me and some guy threw this chick into a tea setting because she wouldn't.
Gremlin, you almost got thrown out of the Cackleberry.
Well,
That's gotta be hard.
no, well, no, I about wore myself out. Yeah, I did learn my way around for sure.
Yeah, that's for damn sure. Gremlin and I partied Tuesday night with Monkey, and then he and I broke off. We were going to meet up with Monkey. We couldn't find him anymore, so we just continued partying, and we had a great time.
Yeah, Sandman took off early. My bike was over at his trailer.
And you didn't know where it was.
His rig. And I kept making a left because he had gone home back sooner, and I knew that I wasn't going anywhere. So I stayed. I left the bike there. We just met up with everybody and walked around. So now I think I've lost my phone. I've got to deal with this. I keep making the wrong left to get to the rig and I can't find it. And it started maybe around 11:30 at night. 2:30, I'm back at the stages again, and I'm holding up one of those blue barrels on the corner.
Yep.
Came up with a golf cart. I gave him a side story. He pretty much took me right to there, and that was it. And I was lucky enough that the gentleman that came down with Docs found my phone. It was probably 10 feet behind me where I realized I had lost it.
Yep, right on.
Everything ended well. Hey, Doc, I just realized I found out a way down to Tackleberry. You know, when you're going south on 95, you know the PGA tournament?
Yep.
The PGA highway?
Yep.
If you
Go
make a
past that.
right, no, I know. If you make a right and then make that first left in front of those, it'll look like the front of the road, and it looks like the dealerships, that'll take you straight into the Cackleberry.
Yes.
And then you'll make a right. You'll make a right into that.
Yeah.
I went that route for the first time, and I like that a lot better than 95 going that far. And then with my brother Deltona, I just keep on going down, and then that's pretty much it for me. I don't even have to hit 4.
Oh, nice.
It's 3.
What's up, Road Ready?
3 lefts make a right. Remember that.
Well, NASCAR, that's all they do is make a left turn.
Sign, hang a left.
I thought it was 2 wrongs.
What's up, Dr.Harley?
Not much, man. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it's road
4 lefts
reality,
make the
by the
straight.
way.
What's that?
It's road reality, by the way.
Oh, Road Reality. My mistake.
That's
Thank you.
okay. So many people get it wrong.
Well, I'm
It's hard
just
to
a
pronounce.
dumb old high school educated guy, so
Yeah, you and me both. You kidding me? Now I got the soft light box over here. I was recording a video for an upcoming episode of the channel, so I had to get that done tonight.
Ain't you like 17 videos ahead, John?
I think I have 13 uploaded or 12.
Holy cow.
But I've got 18, I think, that I need to edit.
Wow.
Jesus.
Yeah,
So Dying Breed wants to know what kind of cigar you're smoking.
I've got a CAO Flathead 660.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a Flathead 660. Yeah, I've got about 1.5 terabytes, 1.7 terabytes of footage I need to go through.
Holy cow.
Shit.
Yeah, I record a lot.
I thought I was ahead of the game when I had 3 videos scheduled and waiting.
Hey,
That's
John.
my Sunday night, buddy. Every Sunday I go in and I schedule the Monday, Wednesday, and Friday videos.
Oh, see, I just schedule them out on Sundays.
Yeah.
I used to do Wednesdays and Sundays of videos, but I started doing the lives on Wednesdays. So I said, well, I'll just do all the videos on Sundays.
Oh,
That
nice.
seems to work out pretty good.
John,
Nice.
do you like the Arturo Fuentes?
I have some in the humidor.
You ever
I guess-
have what the hell's that one called?
Opus X.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I got a couple of boxes of those sitting around.
Those are good.
Dude, my humidor is bigger than Doc Harley's tool chest.
Holy cow, that's huge.
The
My
one
humidor-
behind you, the one with all the stickers on it.
Yeah.
What is that? 5 by 3 by 2?
6 feet tall, 3 feet wide, 2 feet deep are the
Okay, so
cabinet.
your tool chest is 1 foot taller, but every dimension is the same as my humidor.
That's not the tool chest.
Was that your? Oh,
That's the tool chest.
all right. So my humidor is not that big. It still holds like 2,000 cigars.
Yeah, that's the overflow for cleaning supplies, spare parts,
Nice.
metric tools,
My
I need a
my
garage.
extra impact, electric impacts and electric drills and things like
Oh,
that.
I
my
love it.
my humidor is about the size of a wooden urn.
Yeah. I had one of those.
I just have one of those burl nut kind of set up. The
My
burl antique.
yeah, my wife didn't care for having all the coolers sitting around. I had like 300 quart coolers full of cigars, and when this thing came up for sale from a buddy of mine, she was like, "Yeah, let's go get it. Put it in the back of your truck. Let's go." And it is still the most expensive piece of furniture in our house.
Well, I'm not a cigar smoker, but I got friends that are, and they're pretty serious about, their humidors and what cigars they have and where they get them and who makes them. And, it's a whole,
Does
it's a
it
whole
have
thing.
climate control in it too?
It's humidity control, but it's not climate control. It's not temperature. But it's got, I just refilled them like 2 hours ago. It's got 4 canisters of distilled water and then 8 fans to circulate the air.
Yep.
And I keep it in the lowest level of the house so it stays nice and cool.
There you go.
Yeah,
This
I
way
got
they don't dry out on you.
To smoke something.
right. I got like 25-year-old cigars in there that I haven't gotten around to yet.
I've got a whole bunch of cigars that are in storage right now that were acquired by happenstance, where guy lost his business, went into a small hotel, and then got evicted, never paid his thing, or what do you call it, apartment complex. All that got dumped out, and I ended up sending a box 4x4 to the American Legion in Maryland, just full of cigars, the cutters, the whole thing. Send them to you. I mean, let's see, right now, if I get down here, hold on a second, give me a second.
Dude, congrats on the 1,000 subs, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's a big milestone.
Yeah, it happened sooner than I expected.
Yeah, well, quality breeds success.
Yeah, congrats on that too.
Thank you. I do the best I can. I'm a one-man show. I was able words suck right now. I was actually able to get my wife in here to be my film crew on the last video that I uploaded.
Nice.
So hopefully I can get her in here to do more, because it made a much better video.
Ivor, shut up.
Oh yeah, people love the interaction.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, Doc's got my my address and stuff. If you get him the info and get it to me and stuff, it's like right now I'm holding. I got to move from here. I'm holding a Churchill selection. It's got a Don Diego Anniversary Prime Minister, 54x7, the Upman Vintage Cameroon, a Monte Cristo White. That's a 53-7. Onyx Reserve Churchill, Romeo Juliet Reserve Real. It goes on down, but got a price tag on this thing for about close to $90.
Those are some good sticks.
Yeah. And then there's some others that I've just got in storage that, I don't smoke cigars. So, like I said, I donated a bunch of them to a bunch of friends of mine that, they do smoke and they knew what they were getting, and I had all kinds of phone calls thanking me. I just need to give it to somebody who appreciates them.
God, I'm your man.
Okay, well, Doc knows how to get up with me, so
Okay.
keep it simple. Anybody wants to send Doc, if you don't mind, because I don't like giving my address out, and you know people better than I do. I'd like to put some stickers too, and I'm looking around to try to get some stickers made myself because I find a decent company with a reasonable price.
Okay, so you want me to get Road Reality your address?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have each other on Instagram?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm on Gremlin 88.
Time to get a word in edgewise here. So I can say
It is, ain't it?
Well, I gotta go deal with the
You want to get a word edgewise, dog?
Yeah, I got to get off here. Wife just got home. Say hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi.
Wife just got home, and my zoo is going crazy, so I'm gonna have to bump off of here. And congrats again. Appreciate you having me on. And hopefully you can pop in tomorrow.
I'm gonna
and
try.
then I think we're gonna do Tweedle's first, and then pop over to mine, I guess. But
Yeah, sounds like a
because
plan.
Tweedle's is an hour before mine.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
All right. Well, congrats again, brother. And
Thanks, brother.
I'm happy for you, especially all you've done for me. I can't help but rejoice in your success, man.
I look forward to your 1,000.
Yeah, me too. Got a ways off, but that would be kind of neat.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
It happens faster than you think.
Yeah. I like that, Blue.
That's
Thank
nice,
you.
Blue. I like that. All right. Well, nice meeting everybody that I haven't met before, and good to see everybody else.
Yep.
And we will see you around the bend.
Yeah, have a good evening.
All right, guys. Later.
Take care.
All right.
Hey, Doc, I messaged you to my P.O. box.
Okay.
I sent that on Instagram.
Got it.
Thumper, what kind of dog you got there?
It is a Chiweenie.
Oh, look at that. Looks a little bit like my Cocker Spaniel looked.
So it almost, no disrespect, but it almost looks like something we use for bait out in the ocean.
I would love to.
Yeah, his favorite.
No.
This is his favorite. Louis up. Louis.
Thumper, don't use it for bait. Send it my way.
John, did I ever send you stickers, John?
No, I don't think so.
I will get you some stickers out.
Cool.
And in that package will be Gremlin's address.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I have to get my stickers out. I've had them for a year.
I want to say that's a rough collie, but it's not. Is it?
I've got a lab, so I have to go masturbate him.
I've got Ray's and I've got Doc's for stickers address.
Send us your email or your address, and we'll send them out. Anybody else that wants them.
Are you on Instagram?
Message or whatever on Instagram if you don't want to.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Address out on the YouTube. And I know a couple of y'all have followed, so thank you. Followed us on Instagram and YouTube. We got like 3 new subscribers tonight.
What's
so
the name on
That's the new one, right?
on Instagram? What's your Instagram handle?
At Mr. and Mrs. _Thumper.
It's a nice looking logo.
Thank you.
It is. I can't wait to put it up on the cabinet.
It's very special.
Is it the Death Bunny?
Hey, if y'all follow me on Instagram, you can DM me your address. I'll send you out some stickers whenever I get back from Spring Fling.
All right.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just signed up to subscribe to you guys last week.
Hey, Buster, I like your videos you did on the stereo upgrade.
Thank you. I actually need to redo that because it didn't edit out right. I started re-editing it, and I'm already 2 minutes down.
Oh,
so
really?
I don't know what the hell happened whenever I exported it. but I need to refuck with it and get it right. But my computer was acting up the other day, so I walked away before I threw the $2,500 computer.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Good call. You know, Thumper, you guys were already following me, so I followed you back and sent you my address.
Awesome. Thanks. Yeah.
I love it. Every time I get a sticker or something at the P.O. box, I do a mail call video and I talk about the channels.
Oh, awesome.
I've only screwed up once so far, and that was last week.
You know what? I'm really bad about doing the mail call videos, but what I
Same,
do
Doc.
is I take pictures of the stickers and I throw them up on the community tab. And, you know,
What is a mail call video?
Yeah. Tell us. I've never.
So I ride to my P.O. box, and then I find a slightly inappropriate location to open the mail, like the side of the road or a busy intersection or a parking lot.
Of a strip
And
club?
I open the mail and try to talk about the channels for a minute or two each. And it's good fun for me. So
I'm gonna go watch
Well,
those.
John, can you do mine in front of a strip club?
No, my wife would have my head.
You don't have to go in.
Well, dude, she would have to like look at my credit card receipts and make sure I wasn't going in. But I did one over the weekend where I went down this road I'd never been down, and I found this little creek, and there was a sharp left-hander with an uphill right afterwards, but it had a little gravel pull-off. So I pulled off there, and I was like, there's not a lot of cars over here. Yeah, this will work. And I set up my ZV-1. So I had the
Did you get
camera there.
that?
I set it up and just opened all the mail, except I had no cell signal. And Northwood Baggers had sent me a sticker and a poker chip. And I was like, yeah, I've seen his videos because I've seen his Instagram reels. But it didn't click in my head that he doesn't have a YouTube channel. So oops, I screwed that one up. That one will go live in a couple of weeks. What's up? Hey, Des, Windroad Therapy in the side chat. Nice.
Yeah. So I don't know if you guys just saw Angel Face's comment. That Maxie passed away from Go Roughly channel. That's too
The
bad.
dog, right? They went down, right? And the dog was injured, or was the dog already injured before they had the accident?
That sucks. I hate it. I hate to hear that.
I can't remember. I saw something a couple weeks ago, or maybe a week ago, about it.
Go roughly around the world.
So,
Thumpers, did you get that?
I'm sorry.
Did you get that from upstate?
Let me see. Was it on Instagram?
Yep.
Okay, let me check.
Well, while you're checking, I'm going to start to close this out. It's after midnight. I've been at it 4 hours and 7 minutes right now.
Barely 11, Doc.
Huh?
It's only 11
It's barely 11.
Listen, on the East Coast in a normal America, not the country of Texas, you know,
or Southern Illinois.
well, yeah,
can
Southern
confirm.
Illinois.
It's after midnight.
It's after midnight. I do have to get up and go to work in the morning.
I'm at work now. It'll be all right, Doc.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'd like to thank everybody for coming on the live tonight. I like to thank everybody that was in the side chat for joining me tonight. It was a monumental evening. It seems like, you know, when I hit 500 subs, I had a live going on, and now I hit 1,000 subs while my live was going on. So, you know, these lives, I think, help, and I think there's a wonderful thing. I think it's a great community that
I
we
think you're
all
right,
have
Jack.
built together. And I thank everybody a lot for everything. It means a lot to me. And with that, I'm going to say good night. Live the best life you can. Ride often and ride hard.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Night, everybody.
Congratulations again.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Congrats, Doc.